I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But I'll late. Because I was talking to Mama, then I was talking to Sister. You get it. I get it. You get it, hopefully. Anyway, hi, my sister Sandra from Canada. I was talking to my, real life sister from, New Hampshire. So, anyway. I'll be doing tonight. I'll be crocheting my Taylor, my baby girl, or starting a scarf because my baby girl walks to school and she been needing something to keep them cheeks warm. And no better way to keep them cheeks cheeks warm than to have Mama make her a scarf. And I told her I was going through bags the other day that I had one already made up because years ago when she was first born, I had gotten some fabric from the store and it was already made up scarves. They were in a row and I just cut them and then cut the ends of them and tied them off to make them look like tassels and gave everybody, Santa Claus, or I think it was Santa Claus and snowmen, but I think it was just Santa Claus, really. Scarves for Christmas, and it worked out great. And I had one, and I said, you just want this one?" And she goes, she didn't know that they were gifts and everything. She goes, "No, I want one you made, and because it's more special that way," or something like that. She wants one made by me because it's more special that way. And I said, "What color?" And always she said black. But then she cut me off and said, "But any color's okay. It's fine. It's because it's made by you." I went, "You, my babe." So then I went, shit. For the first time, sand black yarn. And so I'm going to use the darkest I have, which is the dark blue. And she'll have to deal with it. But I hope she loves it. Has anything happened to anybody since last night? I know that Mr. Roberto is on right now for my Wednesday hump day. He's carrying over his onto his Wednesday hump day. I don't know what he's doing, but I'll kick him in the butt, and I'll probably get everybody over here later. So, not like I'm doing anything fancy or fun to begin with. Just kick his ass later. Tell him, yeah. I care. I don't mind. I share with everybody. I'll see everybody later, But you'll trickle in and out like you always do. But you're here, Sandra. He's just talking like he usually does. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 110. I want to just, lop it off and be like, that was one. Because I have to do 40 of them, and God knows I can never keep track. Can't keep track of nada. Nada, bobada. I got chills and multiplying, and I'm losing control. Rosie power, your flying is electrifying. All right. So I did Juan. It was already open. I'm doing 40 chains. I think that'll be long enough for 40 chains open-ended, because I was thinking whether or not I wanted to do her an infinity scarf, but I'm like, no, I'll do an open-ended. And if she wants one in the end, then I'll sew it together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the second one. Getting some length there. Shoot, I may be able to stop at 30, but hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta slow down because I'm starting to tighten my my chains here, and you don't want to tighten up your chains, because then when you go back on them, it's going to be tough as nails to punch through them if you're using a, like me, a size 6 crocheting hook, because it's a pain in the ass. And if you do, one side will look tighter than the other, yada yada yada. So that would be the width of the scarf. Do you think I should make another? What's your opinion, Sandra? Do you think I should make another 10 chains on that to make it an easy, even 40, or leave it at that length? Let's see what, it doesn't hurt to see what 40 looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That would be 10 across. And let's see, stretch it. Yeah, 40 sounds good. That's 40 length, and that would be like my whole entire arm, but my arm to my elbow. And you got to remember, I'm a short, I got short arms, so let's measure that just in case. Let's measure it up. Cause you better shape up. Cause you need a man, I need a man who can keep me satisfied. You better shape up. I'm gonna prove, better prove. There you go. That my baby's just fine. Sure, I'm sure down deep inside. See the nice big old measuring tape I has. Big old, big old sucker right there. Can definitely see. Oh, what is that? And then look at it on the other side. I'm gonna prove, you better prove. And of course they do it. Oh, it goes up to 120. It's for a Singer sewing machine. But it's technically came in the sewing kit thing, but who cares? I'm gonna use it for this. Better prove that my baby's just fine. Sure, yes, I'm sure that deep inside. You're a son of a bitch. You are. Ooh, 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 honky. not anyone specific. All right, keep it at 40. And when I'm done, I'm going to not keep it like the way it was wrapped, but I'm going to roll it into a bowl. So let us pray. Because, the more you press, the more you stretch it, the longer it's going to be, period. So I'm going to, lay it out as if it were just, this is going to piss me off. Woo-hoo. Lay it out if it were just kind of lazily sitting there. Wow, that's 12 inches straight. That is 12 inches even. So my 40 stitches are 12 inches even. So that's good. And I'm going to roll it as such so the hundreds, it starts at 1 on the outside. So if I don't need so much of the roll, I can keep it rolled up and not make such a mess. La 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 la. As any of my viewers or you, Sandra, have any of you guys crocheted any scarves or anything? And Sandra, is that your usual profile, or is that the one you had to make up because of the other one? Because I want to make sure you get your wrench back. Not talk dirt, baby. If you want to impress me, oh, won't be too flirty, mama. I know how to undress me, mama. That is the other one. I need to switch back. All right, because you told me the other night that you were back to the other one, and so now I was confused. So has anybody else crocheted a garment, a hat, gloves, a scarf? I don't need to make her a hat because my sister-in-law already made her a hat for Christmas, which is gorgeous, and she loves it. She wears it all the time. But I do want to make her a scarf, and I was just thinking, has anybody else made one? I have crocheted many things. You are a woman, many hats, many hats. And yeah, I wanted to say sorry about sticking my 2 cents in that conversation last night that you had to leave because it was going on, and I didn't even think about it when I was saying my answer, and I didn't say much, but I thought of it after when you were having to leave, and I'm sorry that, but it's less and less that you have to deal with that these days, Sandra, now that everybody, knows your story and it's catching on. We're catching on, right? What are you cooking me for supper, Sandra? I am tired and hungry. Me. Anyhow. So, really didn't do nothing special today. I have the diaper cake and barbecued pulled pork. What? What? You meanie. You double meanie. All right, I'll pay for postage. Send some up here. Send some my way, woman. All right, there she is, all tied up. See what I mean about Singer? It came with the pens too for marking up your stuff, your fabric. Barbecue. Oh, guys, wasn't last night fun? Oh my god, that friggin' bingo. It was so fun. So awesome. But was a pain in my ass. Boy, was it going fast. Woo! I couldn't keep up, and I couldn't pay attention because of the talking. So I'm like, wah, because I couldn't see the numbers. It was all blurry. And so I had to rely on them talking. Hello, Betty. Broccoli cheddar soup and grilled cheese sandwiches. How the hell do you know? Girlfriend, that is one of my favorites. Damn. Ooh. Girl, that is one of my favorites. And for that, I will sub to you, my love. You've been on YouTube long enough, right? Your subscription matters to me. And I tend to subscribe. Just popped into the wrong video. I'm sorry. When I was done subscribing, it brought me right back to my open YouTube. Anyway, I tend to sub to the folks that chat on my channel, and I don't have sub to. So thank you. Thanks for coming on in. And getting me hungry because that's one of my favorite meals. And if they don't have the broccoli and cheddar soup, I will do what do you call it? Chunky tomato soup. Oh, I'm getting this stuff from Panera. So, yep, I love broccoli cheddar soup and grilled cheese. Usually watch, not talk. Hey, that's cool with me. That's cool, but But you had to tell me what you were cooking me for supper, so I always enjoy. Look, Mom, I'm drinking water. Or, look, sis from Canada, I'm drinking water. But I have my coffee and my ginger ale right there, just in case. Too mucking fudge. That's what my mom always says. Too mucking fudge. So yeah, let's see. Patterns for, I have it in my brain as to what I want to do, but I'm not sure. I haven't done it in a long time. So patterns for crochet. Scarves. Who knows? Maybe I might do multicolored. La 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 la. Westward leading, still proceeding. Now I'm singing Christmas music. Where is my damn brain, guys? Oh, that one's pretty, and that's an infinity. Dun, 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 dun. Even if I don't say stay and watch, I come in and give a thumbs up. Thank you, Betty. You're very nice to me. Betty, welcome to be in my room. All right, I'm done abusing your name. I'm sorry. I'm Betty, sorry. Oh, that was the last one. Eee, I'm sure you don't get any of that shit at all in your life. So, I'm a meanie. What is a trend go shy? See, this says the width should be about 6 to 8 inches. Be about 60 to 70 inches long, but 6 to 8 inches wide. I'm going for the golden doing my 12. But 6 to 8, national average. Aha! Bad girl, bad. Is 10 inches too wide for a scarf, especially if women with thick yarns would not work so well. And loops or not might be around the neck once. Blah, 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 blah. Horizontally or vertically. Horizontal rows. So everybody has a different opinion on how many stitches should be across. To keep your finished crochet project from losing shape and to smooth out any lumps and bumps, you can block your work. This is achieve more evenly. I don't know what that means, but I was taught how to crochet by, all the words and shit. Rotate your piece of crochet so that your hook is to the right of the fabric instead of left. I'll do whatever the bleep I want. Use 2 crochet doilies and tablecloth with thread. So have you seen my tablecloth, my monster tablecloth? Because I'll show it to you. I've been working on it 19 years, honestly, because I can't, these days with my hands, I can barely even freaking finish. I've been lucky if I'm working on it good, finishing a block of it a week or a couple of weeks, but I have like a lot to go. I'm just attaching the 2 huge pieces, but I like to attach them a block at a time so I don't have to go back in and sew it. So Betty, you're lucky I'm showing. And it's like a pineapple-y tablecloth. I can't. There's so much of it in the bag. It's a huge, huge, huge tablecloth. Huge. So, and it's heavy and thick. You know how it is, girl. You know how it is, my lady. Um, and see what I mean about the stitches and this right here. You can see is one little block. Not trying to be fresh, but down there and across there. And then it kind of looks like a pineapple-y sort of thing in some of the corners, but that's a lot of work. And I'm not trying to and see I got one that I'm still working on. But and I'm not trying to toot my horn, but for a person who's done doilies and tablecloths, in her lifetime, you understand. Thank you, thank you. I'm just wondering what it's gonna look like when it's cleaned, because I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have to have it. However you clean those, take it to the dry cleaners or put it on delicate or something. It's probably going to be two different cream colors because it's taken that many years and that many times to remember what it was. And it's like picking up you pick it up just like riding a bicycle. But I've been smoking all these years while I make it, and again, I never remember which exactly color cream it was, and because all the wrapper around the thread always seems to get damaged and falls off, and I never write it down, and blah blah blah. And I don't know what you do, but I love to keep my thread on these silly little toilet paper holders, not toilet paper, paper towel holders. It is so much easier that way. So, yes. How do you do? I think we're just gonna do this. Modern crochet patterns for free. For free. But I'd love to see some of your stuff in the future. Yes, made pineapple tablecloth. Round pineapple tablecloth. Ooh, that must have been fun. I would know. I don't think I've ever done anything in a rounded tablecloth kind of way, but I guess doing the round off on the corners would be pretty much the same. I mean, that sounds cute. Though. Da 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 da. That's the way it should be. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Standard, infinity, chunky. I keep all my thread patterns and hooks together. Well, I did too, perfectly, but then I moved and it all got tossed about, and now I don't know where the hell all of my stuff is, and it's very disappointing to me. I'm upset about it. infinity scarves. Why don't I just, suck it the hell up and make my own goddamn pattern? Because, this is all just making me mad. Oh, that is so cute. See, these are telling me about crocheted shawls. She just wants a goddamn scarf, so I'm gonna give her a goddamn scarf for my baby. All right, guys, I have 40 oh my goodness, loops, whatever you want to call them. Oh, it's gonna start chains. I think it chains. Start with chains. Yeah, I did the chains. I got 40 of them. I know that's long for a horizontal, but chain stitch, join and circle and go around with. Are you telling me I should do an infinity scarf? Because it's for my baby, and she'd probably like regular scarf. So I'm gonna just do that. Do I want to do a single? Well, a slip, a single, half, double, double. Arm. I think I will do the first row half doubles. So what? Sorry, I have to press the something in order to read your comment, because I can't see it behind that heart thing. What pattern you are? Whatever pattern you are. Oh, yeah. All right, so if I'm doing the half double, I'm gonna chain one to start, because that will count as the first. Because I don't want to chain it into the, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And remember, folks, I am legally blind, so bear with me on how slow this will go. Are you using... Sorry, I have to do the period again, but it is what it is. Are you using on doily knot pattern you are working on? LOL. No, this is not a doily. It's a shawl, a scarf for her to wear to school, and I'm just popping out my brain what I know how to do, and I think I'm just going to go with a half double, then a double, half double, double, half double, double, you know. Maybe I'll do a popcorn stitch pattern. That'd be cool, but I don't have my long crocheting hook, and it would have been nice to have that. I would have had scarf done in seconds, seriously. But I don't have my long scarf. I don't have my long crocheting needle. It's stupid. I don't know where the hell it went. It's in here somewhere. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Because everybody was watching me use it. Pissing me off. But I can still do a single popcorn with a small needle. It's fine. But if I was going to do the whole thing, the whole row at once, I'd want to use my long needle. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 20 so far. Look at me. I'm so cool. 20 so far. And for those who don't know, there is such thing as a hitting enter and making what I am saying making no sense. And that's why I don't talk much. Listen, female, woman. You want to talk about making no sense? You've heard my lives. I butcher the English language. So you don't have to worry, girlfriend. Oh, you don't mind me calling you girlfriend or nicknames or whatever, Betty, then we're cool. And just you want to talk about butchering the English language. You should have seen some of the crap that I've said on other people's channels accidentally. So and if you ever say something accidentally on here, it doesn't matter because I'm not monetized and I don't care, and there's nothing you could say on here that would freaking piss me off. So unless you're trying to put other people down. So type away. Girlfriend works for me. All right. And I'm putting up my link as I always do. And everybody don't forget to refresh as always. Because I said so. That's why. Ding, 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 ding. And if I'm looking down and you're in the back room, knock, knock, knocking, I'm sorry if I'm taking forever, but I'll look up every 10 stitches, I'll try to do one of these so you can see it, and hopefully I'll be able to see if anybody pops in. Because I don't even know where Terry is, where everybody else is. It's just... what are they doing? It's sad. Did anybody get my freaking reminder.
Oh my goodness.
I'm putting on Robbie's for a second.
Oh.
Everybody's there.
Lori, first your water heater, now this.
Give me a second.
Praying for you, sweetheart. She's not answering me, so she's dealing with this.
What's going on over there?
I know, Mom. I don't have to deal with cars around my house. Rosie! Are you going live, Rosie?
I'm now messaging him while he's live. Tori had an incident in her driveway.
Oh, you've been live? Alright, guys, I'm going to run because I'm going to go eat dinner and have some coffee. Go jump on Rosie's live, show her some love, and give her a big hug. Rosie's going through some tough times right now and tough things in life, and prayers out to Rosie, and we got you, sweetheart. We got you.
I love you, my Robbie. If you see this, and I wasn't going on to be a brat. I was going on to see who was there, and wasn't going on to be a brat, but I want to know what the hell happened to my Tori. Where's to Tori? Thank you, Sandra, for going over there and saying that. That's silly, girl.
So go jump on Rosie's page, show her some
Well, don't
love.
jump on me. Just walk on over.
I don't know yet. I'm waiting to hear from Tori, Rosie.
Someone hit their vehicles in the parking.
Love you. Storage Friends love you, buddy.
Crap.
Love you and your family. You guys are awesome.
That's awful.
Your wife and the kids. Awesome, awesome family.
That's awful, Stacy. I'm praying for her.
All right. I'm going to bid you all farewell. Good night.
Oh, gosh. Stacy, Tori, what's going on? I think he was just getting hungry. Yeah. And I wasn't going over there to be a brat or anything like I was saying. I was just going over to be curious and say hi and everything. And bam, Tori. What? It's not a title? What are you talking about? Hi, Terry. How you doing? A vehicle hit one of her, a car in her driveway, and pushed the car into the other car in the driveway. Was anybody in it? Hi, my Rosie. Sorry I didn't get the notifications. YouTube's probably on its period. I'm more concerned with Tori right now. And I, like I said, wasn't going over to be a brat. I was just concerned where everybody was, hoping nobody was, And then I come on to Robbie's, and I'm like, wow, found everybody. And sure as shit, Tori's got something going on. Hi, MZ. I don't think anybody got my damn notification this week. It's so silly. just, and I'm talking about silly YouTube while Tori's getting shit done with her. And oh man, nobody got hurt at Tori's. Guys, my heart is racing. She is assessing. Sounds like one vehicle is damaged. Hope she is okay. Oh my gosh. That is just out of control. I mean, I turn around for 2 seconds and everybody's, and then Flutta might be late or not on here at all this week because, she's dealing with her dad and just everybody. Oh, gosh. No one's allowed to get hurt anymore. I'm tired of people getting hurt. And I'm going to repeat it one more time. I wasn't going on to be a bother. I was just going on to see how everybody was and to find everybody. Because, apparently my thing didn't pop up. And I saw Robbie was on and found you guys. And I'm like, oh my God. Because Flutta had texted me earlier. And come to find out it was Tori. So. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Right now, the only thing I was doing anyway was chit-chatting with my Sandra from Canada and Miss Betty and my girlfriend Betty. New friend Betty, We'll call her Betty from the background. Oh, no. Hi, Britta. Betty, I almost forgot to tell you. What do you think of when I pull out my character back shits, Betty? I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad now. It was a nickname given to me. Yeah. Yeah. No, I am. I'm praying for Flutta's family. That's all I'm gonna say. So, it's one of my alter egos, along with Shasha, Freddie, and David Bowie. Those are my wigs. Bowie, Shasha, and Freddie. And then I have Backshit's Betty, Slapaho Tribe, and then I have Ida, which comes out the side of my face. Her whole name is Ida Bag of Dicks. Too many names to count. My alter egos. Not counting all the ones from my childhood, which I don't remember. I should start saying hi, Rosie. You're not my... Yeah. You're not my sis-in-law wish you were. Oh, I like you too, Monica. And I'm going to wait for that table forever. You're going to make it for me. I swear. I watch Toolies and get Swamp. That's the way it should be. You getting on it all, Mr. Terry? I'm not trying to push it. I just wanted to, make sure before I look back down. I'm going to go for another 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, guys, I'm just counting across the chains because I want to make sure I have all 40 done. Before I start making it out. And I usually like to count every like 5 stitches or 5 rows or so. It's just a good habit to have when you're crocheting or what not. What not. Ha ha ha. I wish I could. Didn't know Lisa was live. I like I said, is she live? I started making my baby girl's scarf. So, yeah. And I did 40 across. So, it's going to be a nice, comfy, big scarf. I don't think it's going to be an infinity, but I believe she was before Robbie went live. Yeah, whatever's. I don't know if she's going to want an infinity scarf or whatnot, but I just started. Oh, she was on Robbie's? Okay. Well, not that I was worried or anything. I'm just, trying to catch up with the times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Perfect. Ding, 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 ding. I got all of them. Perfecto. Don't tug it. Don't tug it. I hate when I look at it and I go, oh, I can just pull that out, and then I end up making a tight knot like a donkey. I got all my stitches, Sandra from Canada and Betty. Got them all, guys. I got them all. You've been here since the start. Shrugs, no idea. Daughter came by as a distraction for a bit. LOL, latexness. Oh, that must have been sweet. That must have been fun, Hi to Monica's daughter. Hi, Monica's daughter. Oh, green giant. All right. Switch. Sorry, my brain went for a second. Yay, you are talented. Yeah, and until I'm 5 rows up and I get distracted or anchored, and then I just rip the whole thing apart. We know me. Come on now. We know me. Squirrel! You should know me better than that, Sandra. Sandra from Canada. All right. 2 stitches for the first double crochet. So, and no, gotta pick one up and toss it through the loop, and then bring it through 2, and then bring it through 2. That is the difference between a double and a half double. Is when you have a half double, you don't loop it before you pull it. A half double is, you put it through the loop. I'm just going to show you from here. You pull it through one of the chains, and then you yarn over, and then you pull it through the remaining 2, and then you push it through the next chain, you yarn over, and then you pull it through 2. That's all you do for a half double. A single is different. It's like it's totally different. Anyway, and then a double is you yarn over, you pull it through, you push it through the chain, yarn over, pull it through 2, and then pull it through 2. That's why it's a double. Triple is something different. Blah, 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 blah. You get it. You got it. You're good. Sorry, my boob. Got it, Jay. And I always use the back loop. Every time I turn it, that's me. Back as in the back row. You know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I'm sorry. Not sorry. All right. Loop. Push it through if you can, but I can't because I'm being stupid. Distraction. Squirrel. I'm going to choose elephant instead of squirrel. That's chipmunk Google. That's a chipmunk Google. Oh, cute. Betty Davis. Is that right? Is that the one? See, I gotta start over. Okay, all right. I was on the right one. I was on number 3. So that is number 1. Come on, girl. That's number 2. You gotta get going and make it easier. 3. There we go. Sometimes I push through both of the looped, both of the if you've ever crocheted, you know what I'm talking about. On the line, both of the chain. It looks like when you braid somebody's hair. So if you're braiding somebody's hair, usually you would pick up the back loop or the front loop. You usually choose one or the other. Well, in this instant, I'm gonna choose both of them because I just prefer that for me, and That's what I feel like doing. Because it's my job and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Right? It's just easier for me. Don't make the sound of your heartbeat drive me crazy. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. Awesome. Hubby's watching how they make chips. You peel them, or some people don't, and you cut them real thin, put some salt or seasoning on them, and you put them in the oven. Or the air fryer, whatever your fancy ass wants to use. I wanted to say bougie. Looking at it, I just gained weight. Just like me and babies. I see a baby, my non-existent ovaries are screaming. I might not have a uterus, but I want that baby. All that unhealthy oil. So is he gonna oil cook it? Oil fry it? He ain't gonna go all healthy and shit with the air fryer. Good for him. I miss good old-fashioned homemade French fries in the oil fryers. Mom had one that was round, and it was black. It had legs on it. It used to sit on the stove. Had a little round cap on it. You fill it halfway with oil. It had a little tray in it, just a little bin in it to put the oil in it, or the food in it, and then the little side so you could hang it off the side while it drip dry. And us kids, we were like 10 years old using that shit. We weren't afraid. And we had the little potato makers where the French fry makers, where they were it was so old and metal, it was crazy. You put the potato in, you bring down the handle, and it used to cut the potatoes into French fries, and they were perfect. I didn't even bother with peeling them because they were so good. He's watching how chips are made for stores. Homemade, we know too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to know everything, so. Hi, baby. Are you clothed, or do I need to pause the screen?
I'm coming to see you. I just wanted to ask, I guess, that.
A what?
I guess that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I love you. And I refilled the water for you.
What?
I refilled the water for you. My little baby chicken nugget. Hold on. I used the vegetable peeler on the potatoes. The chip went into ice water until, hold on. Until all the potatoes were cut into chips. The potato chips were dried and deep fried. Yummers. Yes, you do. Stop slacking, Miss Nono. Nice. Oh, do you miss him? Noah, say hi, Miss Sandra from Canada.
Hi, Miss Sandra from Canada.
She misses your voice. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Is that good enough, Sandra? You like that? He called you out. No calls, no calling out on this channel. No name dropping. No this, no that, right? That wasn't allowed, really. No shout outs, that's what it is, I think. No shout outs. We don't do shout outs, y'all. Right, I got that. Don't let the sound of your heartbeat drive you crazy. All right, that's good. I will count it when I get to the end before I turn it, because I don't want the scarf to turn into a triangle. Because then she'll be able to wear it as a thong, right? Or I'll send it to Lisa, because, Lisa talks about that shit. And Kendra, but it would be funner to send it to Lisa. She's probably going to be like, bitch, why are you talking about me again on your live? I can. Enough said about that. It? Why is it not going through? Oh, it's the stupid freaking yarn. It's not a hard yarn. It's a very that piece of shit. It's a very soft yarn. That's what it is, my dearies. And so I'm having a hard time getting her done at first. 48 days until spring. Not here. Spring will come when it comes. It doesn't matter what the stupid groundhog says. YouTube. New England does whatever New England wants. New England does whatever the fuck New England wants to do, and you just have to deal with it. Because one day it'll be 60, and then the next week it'll be 3 feet of snow on the ground. No lie, it happens all the time. One day it'll be 50, and then on the next week you'll be like 3 feet of snow. I'm telling you. I'm so fucking stupid. Groundhog's Day is in 2 days. I have to watch the movie again. Yeah, you have to watch the movie again. It's like Groundhog's Day thing. Anyway, that passed. That passed over everyone's head. Joke is blah. Anyhow, the groundhog died, by the way. The one they were using before. I thought one of the groundhogs last year died up here or somewhere. All right. Well, thanks for the warning. Don't let the sound of your hubby's birthday is February 2nd. Nice. Was last year a leap year, or was it how many years ago? I never know the number of I know that it's every 4 years, but I never know how many numbers are supposed to be in the month when it's supposedly a leap year. So I am
Mama,
silly. What's up, babe?
what's the Xbox password?
I don't know. You're gonna have to go through them all.
Alright.
This year's leap year. I figured. I thought so. And is it supposed to be 28 days or 29 days or some shiz like that? You know that jazz. Not too bad so far. I got a little left on that, but now I gotta pull out some yarnage because I don't like pulling it out and it being tough on the line, and it's gotta be nice and loose, loosey-goosey, or I'll start to tighten up my grip, and you don't want to do that because then it goes on a triangle. Bleh, bleh, bleh. 29, okay. Stacy, do you send your husband outside on his birthday to see if there's 6 more weeks of winter? That's the comment of the day. Sandra is the winner. Do 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 do. You win nothing. I still haven't sent out the winners stuff for December, or I think I'm gonna have to change my fucking winning things to something else for my game nights, because I can't keep up with my obligations. I do message him if he saw his shadow, or haha, and always tells, oh, nice, how precious. Groundhog's Day is just something fun to do in the middle of winter. Yeah, right. And Bill Murray makes it fun too, so keeps the spirit alive. Hi everyone. Work wanted to pop and say hi. Hi, Miss Diana. I hope work goes quick for you. Feels like it goes quick for you, so you can get out of work whenever it is that they're gonna release you quick enough. Soon enough, my dear. Harry. Glad I put my hair up so that way the scarf doesn't, use my hair to thicken up as well. And if you wanted to know what I was doing, Miss Diana, I am starting the scarf for Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor. I still hear it'll still till 11:30, or managers are done with paperwork. Did you get the boob done? I didn't even do a boob. Honestly, when it comes to the kid, My children come first, you know. Diana, nothing wrong with that. Need an easy day of work at times. Oops. Have not done one of the titties. Sad to say, but I'll get to them, you know, someday or another if no one else does. Really, Stacy just makes them long. Blah, blah, blah. I was going at the speed of lightning, but, well, the speed of lightning for me is, you know, 1 mile an hour. Or, you know, 2 feet an hour. I can't see. You motherfucker. Oh, thank you, God. Let me just finish up the last of these guys. And then I'll have a break and I will catch up with my folks, my besties. Hi, my Phil. How you doing? I haven't read our message for the night, but I will get to that. My email later on. You know I do. I hope you read the one from last night from me. Because, yes, it's very important to me, and you are very important to me, so you're my Philly. My Papa Philly. I'm the kid you should have had, right? I am the kid that Phil should have had because we are the same person, pretty much. He's Uncle Phil, Brother Phil, Daddy Phil. We had a hell night last night at work. Ugh, people be dumb. When are people not dumb, Stacy? Seriously. People are born inherently dumb sometimes, and it's just a sucky situation. Think I may run the 85 report, LOL, and maybe finish last night. Like, teach a class or be in a class? Oh, last online. I thought it said class. See, guys? Sweet. All right. Now I'm going to count these stitches 10 at a time to make sure I got them. Be sure, surely sure, and see how it kind of bent out a little bit, but that's fine. So it is. I did read it right. Okay, I'm sorry. I did read it right. Yeah. All right, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 30. Come on. Damn. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did I get extras? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 3 extras. 1, 2, 3. Now I got 3 extras on it. So I'm going to have to do a recount. Recount. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 40. Oh, and that's showing even more. See you later, Gator. What did I say about ripping shit out? What did Mama say? It's a bit long anyways. So I know I have 30, but I'm going to break it down to 20. I'll break down to 20 and see how that looks. See how it looks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll be it. That's a lot better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read them and weep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, now I can see it back. Notice him back too. Hey, I left a email. Let me know if I should do it. I'll let you know, baby. I will let you know. You know I will. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just going to do them over. What did I say? Distractions make some people cry. I may make some people cry, including me. Does it have anything to do with my suggestion last night, or is it, I'm talking to Phil, or is it the other way around, like the other suggestion that somebody else was making that they thought that you should do? Is it the stay at home or the other one? One. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Now that I've got 20, boop, boop, for sure, I am going to work in the smaller. I'm sorry, I'm taking out fucking hair. Work in the smaller category. Hold on. And I'm interested to see what Phil has to say now, so I might take a break. Go to Timbuktu. What the? So much hair caught up in the shit. So that's as wide as it'll be now. There you go. It's about as wide as it'll be around the neck and stuff. It just still looks too small. But it's fine. It's fine. Well, to do it, I will have to stay at home till it is done. I have to have it February 14th. Okay. You've made me cry out of meanness or any other. All right, I have to go and read. I'm interested now. I need to tickle my throat with some ginger ale. What is NVR? You say it all the time, but I don't know what that means. Do you mind, guys, if I have a butt and take a look at what my Philly said? And I'm the only one allowed to call him Philly because I'm his daughter. I'm his long lost daughter. But he lives all the way in Illinois, and I live all the way here in New England. There's no way I could be his daughter. So, but we're twins. I know, Phil. Okay. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, baby. And it's been a while. I've been on here for an hour and a half, guys. And I haven't had a butt. That's good. Do, 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 do. You wanna go? And honestly, it's gonna piss me off, but I might do 30 on here instead. You know I'm a dummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is so much fucking better. That is so much better. All right. +2 what? Oh, well, I am. Sorry. Do. Need the extra 2 for the turning stitch. Haha. I know. I know. I know, bitch. I have a but there's but that's not relevant to this topic. I know you have a tushy. If I can do it, I want to share. Oopsies. Another story with y'all. All right, let me read this one. Do you want me to share it on here, Phil, or do you want me to read through it myself? Because I know that you like to share a lot of stuff through me, and I'm very concerned about you. I almost texted the girls last night about you because I'm very nervous about you, buddy. And you're my Phil. All right, not at this time. We're still, deciding here. Okay. All right, let me see my Phil. Just because I really want to be included in I want to know what's going on with you, buddy. And I should have done it before I came on, but all right. Whoa, babies. That's a long thing. We talk too much. Some of the blank would be okay, but not the project. Okay. Did you like what I wrote at the bottom of mine? I forget how I answered you yesterday, but oops, I tried hard to LOL TMI for you. They're leaving out the word. You're silly. Hey, just another one. Hey, just another day in hell, getting really bored with not being able to go to the gym and work out. Oops. ... Where I'm not reading it is where I'm not allowed to read it. That's right. The 7th, buddy. I'm so sorry. Fucking forgot. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll have to do something special that day. So do you want me to read like the first paragraph and then the all right. Is the first whole paragraph okay and then I have to pick and choose? All right. Hey, just another day in hell. Getting really bored being able to go to the gym and work out. And I do this too. I see a therapist, so everybody sees a fucking therapist. Everybody, if anybody has a problem with that, they can come and see me. So don't fucking say anything. Hiding. I am hiding something I saw my therapist today, which you don't have to hide that. Everybody does. I'm still going crazy, like us. Oh, I'll see what I'll see it if I shouldn't or not, because some of it is wicked private, and I know in my heart that you wouldn't want me to read some of it. Okay. Well, I knew that wasn't what you were hiding, my love. I just don't want people to come in here and say fucking something about it. Because they're a bunch of fucking assholes, and you know who I'm talking about. Fucking Penguin. Oh my god! How are you? How is everything? How's your cars? So I'm reading right now, Tori, about this is my you want to come up on the show and you can explain to everybody after I'm done reading Phil's email to me last night, because we email back and forth every day like pen pals. We keep each other up to date with what we're saying. You want me to come in on real quick? Yeah, I mean, if you want. Just figured, mostly everybody's here, other than Lisa and Kendra, and you can just tell everybody at once, so they don't have to. You don't have to call 500 people to tell them what's going on. So you just let me know. It's cool. Exactly. So, hey, this is Phil's email, Tori. Just, saying. Hey, Jessica, just another day in hell. Getting really bored with not being able to go to the gym and work out. Oops, am I hiding something? I saw my therapist today. I'm still crazy. I am doing better after you, Lisa, and Kendra were nuts on your live. I love this part. We're nuts for you, my brother. Y'all cracked me up, and I needed that. Life is hard, and I have to keep shifting gears and rolling on. I may fall to pieces on the 7th. That hurt the most. That was the day Susan was killed. And if anybody doesn't know, Susan was Mr. Phil's one and only gorgeous wife, and they were meant to be so hard, so much, and they had little time together. It's a gut-wrenching story, their story, and one of these days, Maybe I'll write it down for him and I'll give it to him and it'll be a story. 100% Phil, she can take a walk off a short pier. That's why I'm saying the therapist thing. If anybody comes on here and says anything about it, so then the second paragraph, real quick. All right. I finally understood last night why they are putting me in a power chair instead of a manual wheelchair. What are you saying? We never go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm shit. I see you married in my eyes. Yeah, that's right. And the other part is something I will never say out loud, Phil. It just, you can say it, but I won't. What was already, predetermined when she passed away as well. Yeah. And what you didn't know. So, power chair instead of manual wheelchair. On Tully's last night, when she asked the question about death, I knew my answer. I'm sorry to talk about it, Sandra, but it's not in a bad taste. I'm sorry. And we all know the story, so we're all gonna be okay, Sandra. The question death. I knew my answer. I knew what will one day kill me. For the last 3 or 4 years, I have had pulmonary fibrosis. Why I only have, give or take, 40% of my lungs left. Oh my God, Phil. One day, no matter how much air I breathe, I will not be able to breathe. But that's going to take a few more years. I'm getting racing. I'm getting a racing chair to get into trouble with. You pain in the ass. I'm trying to read it like you're trying to make it sound like you're good or whatever. It's a fucking racing chair. See how related we are, but we're not related. He's such a bum like I am. On being 4 liters of oxygen 24/7, 365. Well, this year it's 366. They think it will be too much of you to push yourself in a wheelchair. Boy, they really don't know me. So I will ride in style. Yes, you will, baby. Yes, you will. I have been thinking of sharing something with the group. Thinking of writing the story of how I asked Susan to marry me. We were just talking about that. Oh my God. Oh my God. I asked Susan to marry me. Look out. I will be writing for Hallmark soon. I love you, my Phil. LOL. I will call it a marriage proposal. Now, how can I make a couple of sentences into a whole short story? This one has a happy ending. And then at the bottom, we usually say what we're up to that day. And he says, well, I am rambling on. So see you later, Phil. Last night, what did I say? Because he said something funny. And last night, what did I repeat? My, Oy vey. Last night my reply twas just a girl with holes in her head. So you can see how messed up we are. No, I didn't want to delete it. I think our message is just so long by now, and I save all of my messages, and I'll be able to save these and write a story about our friendship long after you're gone if you want. And um, after knowing so much of your love with Susan that you've told me over the past couple of months, I mean, if you ever need help, you know where to reach me, whether it's typing it up or, helping you put shit together. I will always be here, and so will everybody else, because we are all creative motherfuckers, aren't we? Oh, Phil. I love you, my Phil. All right, we exactly. Don't want to touch her, so I can go. So I can. Monica, I would not touch her with a 10.5-foot pole. You got it, dude. Yeah, and it is. Yeah. See, it said I want to see the ring. Can you message a picture to me? I know, Phil. You'd hit her. Well, joking, Phil. She's not worth it. What is everyone lurking on chat? I was just reading yesterday's email from Phil, because we pen pal every day, and it was about his health and his lady Susan, which her death anniversary is coming up on the 7th. So I had, and his thoughts about writing a story about their love, and how it so happened that Lisa or Kendra, whoever's on, let's see, it was Lisa, it was Kendra, that it was a week before they were supposed to get married that she actually passed. So I know. I love you, my Phil. What are you lurking on about, Miss Kendra? How was your day? Said you wanna see, and I wanna. Hey, I'm the quietest lurker here. Sarcastically typed. Yeah, right. You're the quietest lurker here. Like my ass is red. You silly nugget. Tricks are for kids. And I'm not behind, guys. I'm just, catching up to the comments. It would be well consumed by everyone. Yeah. Phil needs to just write the story already. And I offered my assistance and everybody else's assistance, because we're all here for him. And, the stories I've heard about their love, it's just heart crushing. It just kills me. I shouldn't have said that. Not trying to be rude. That was the wrong sentence to say. Monica, the loudest lurker Monica is the loudest lurker I've ever come across. Or, yeah. What about me? I'm a freaking lurker. Flada! everybody. Yo, how are you? How's Dad? How is everybody? You would think I would have gotten over it in 35 years. Absolutely not. I would not expect you to do anything of the sort. The love of your life and what you have told me you guys shared, I absolutely, positively do not think that you would have gotten over. It just, some people can, some people can't. And the love you guys shared was, and you could see it in the pictures you've sent. It just, I can't. Flutterbutt, oh, flutterbutt. Boom, boom, boom. Dad is staying at the hospital overnight. Good, he's where they can watch him. Not good that he's staying at the hospital, but good that they can watch him. You know, with all the trouble he's getting into. You don't lurk, Rosie. You are incapable. Wow, I was really loud last night and trying to get into your room again, but I was having one of those days where I was kind of losing my mind and having symptoms from my thing, and haven't been getting good sleep lately. I haven't been getting to sleep until like 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I've been sleeping until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been having that all day, all night fatigue, not wanting to be alive. Seriously, that's one of the silly little symptoms that comes along with the brain procedure is just a touch of the fatigues for a little bit. It's not going to last long, but I'm already a week out, and so I think it'll thaw out and walk away soon. Oh my God, I'm so fucking cold. Oh. Where's my blankets? Where's my blankie? I want my blankie. I'll use this one. It's nice and thick and huge. It's huge. Oh. And that's funny because this is a banky that my mommy crocheted me a long time ago. And every square is a different, excuse me, is a different design. An absolutely different design, and nothing is repeated. And she still has the book. And I hope someday that I can recreate it. But for now, I'm gonna use it because I'm fucking cold. Oh. I'm cold. Oh, pissed me off. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the stuff. What is SBS? Stop giving me these secret codes, Monica. I'll slap you. I love you, Monica. All right. I'll be right back on the phone. Same here. What? Oh, okay. You sleep in the morning. Other reasons not relevant. Oh, really? I'm supposed to know that because I'm psychic. I was absent the days they taught mind reading, sister. Where's my boob? I'm sorry, my love, but my daughter comes first and my daughter needs a scarf. So you are going to have to take your dear ass little impatience and go to the left or the door. You're going to get a titty, I promise. You'll get your boobie. I haven't sworn once today. I've only had one cigarette. I'm about to have another one. I've been on almost 2 hours. I've been behaving. Look at me. I'm adulting today. No, I think I swore once. It wouldn't be alive if I didn't swear. Right. My mom used to do that stuff. I have to think how many blankets made and gave away. Postmenopausal. Evan crap. Ready? Gold star for Roro. What did I do? A gold star for me. For starting out, a blankie for my daughter. A scarf for my daughter. Rather. Why doesn't she already have a scarf? You live in frigid weather. You dropping the ball, Rosie, or what? Well, I keep my ball bag in my desk, and I keep forgetting there's balls in there that I can't drop, And I asked her if she wanted one, and I showed her the ones that were pre-made when she was first born out of fabric that I just cut and cut the bottoms and did the knots, like those blankets you get, the patterns you get at the Walmart or something, and then you just tie the knots on the bottom to make fringe. She said no, and I said why, and she said because it's not personable or personal, and it's not, it's you make it, and bottom line, she wants a scarf from her mother. So whatever. It hasn't been available since last August. What? Oh my God, Sandra. I mean, you don't live in Florida like Robbie, where it's the ice age, but oh shit. Kendra, what do you think he would do if I made him a fucking scarf? A cute little girly infinity scarf, too. And then put a bunch of ding dong glitter all over it and made sure that it was covered in it. And I put it in a box and send it to her. No, I put it in a bag because bags are easier to pull all of the shit out and, usually tips over the bags. Oh my God. Hopefully he doesn't watch this. Ooh. It's not fun. Yeah. I can never get more than 4 hours at once. So many times it's like 2.5 to force myself to go back to sleep. Right? Well, I'm off the ice indefinitely now. It was 50 today. Outside everything is melting fast. Yes, ma'am. Phil Robbie is always freezing. Flutter, you need to beat now. Yeah. Yep. That would be so damn funny. So funny, honey. Sure, sister. Sure what? Shirley Temple? I just want my dad home. Yeah, I want him home as well, but being at the doctor's is a good thing too. Because they can save him if something happens, you know. Save him if something happens. So this is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn. 8. 9er. 10. 2. My mom's the same way. Flat. Nice. I only said 20, right? Because it looks like 30. Oh, I added 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 8. 9er. 10. Did somebody say 9er? Anyway. Praying for everybody tonight. We're praying for everybody. Dang. Wherever you go, whatever you do, gonna pull through it together. Whatever it takes, or your heart breaks. Wherever I go, I know you go. What's your cousin doing tonight, Kendra? She's just hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. shouldn't. If I can pull it. Right. There you go, you cocksucker. There's the swearing. There. That's the first row. Oh, shit. That's what it be. What are we having? We brought my dad Culver's roast beef dinner. Ooh, I want some roast beef. Where's my roast beef, Fleda? You showed me. Oh, damn it. I closed it out. What a dingleberry. Everybody hitting that like button. Like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Or just chill. Because we ain't doing nothing but chilling out tonight. And yeah. Yep. Very happy. He hadn't eaten all day. He went in at about 1 p.m. and they didn't feed him. Probably because they didn't know if he was staying. Why didn't he eat all day? Did they know he was hungry? Where is Terry? Terry was here for a minute, but decided not to come in, I guess. And he's still, in here, but not on the screen. And I can tell because you guys all know how you can tell, but when a person's still in there, but he's not in here. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yep. Do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Perfect! I'm not going to count it again because it was right 2 times in a row and it's good. Wow. Jimmy Flutter. Does anybody want to come up for a little while, chit chat? I feel so alone, all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Your roast beef is nice. Meanie. You're a meanie. No, I wish I had hamburger hamburgers so I can make some hamburger helper. But Rosie LMAO, at times I have fallen asleep counting my stitches. Yes, ma'am. So, and I'm not the only one that counts the stitches. And I wish I knew where my shit was because I had stitch holders and I can't even find my safety pins. What the fuck am I good for? Oh shit. What am I good for? I guess I could use some string, like thread. My number used to work in cafeteria 1.1 always got. Just use a piece of yarn for a stitch holder. Awesome. That's what I was doing. That's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I was saying, a paper clip, but I can't find my fucking... Oh, shit. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find my fucking paper clips either. Son of a bitch. Oh, we'll try it now. We'll give it a shot. Try it. Give it a shot. Because I was trying to find those two, my love, and I could not find him. Because everything gets moved around in here. Oh, my little baby. You're so warm. You're so warm, my little piglet. My little piglet. Where is my flashlight? My flashlight's gonna be seen, which is exactly, there it is. I was gonna say, which is exactly where it needs to be, but it's right there. Sorry about my butt, guys. Right. No. No. And what's in there? Cute. And son of a bitch, I needed those. I knew they were in there. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. And if those fall over, it's all gonna go crazy. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. Unbelievable. Incredible. No fucking way. No fucking way, guys. No way, no how. Guess what I found? So, you know, I technically, maybe she will find more gems. Shut up! Oh, I thought you said broken rocks. Sorry, I love you. Don't be mad. Technically, I bought all this shit from Moo Moo, but I didn't want to get rid of it because it's actually good stuff for crocheters and knitters and whatever, and I didn't want it to go to somebody who wouldn't use it. So, I'm sorry. My kitties. Yeah. So, I know I'm pretty sure I have the monster hooks in here. Yeah, so there's some right here. The stitch rings. See, there's some stitch holders that are huge. Those are huge. Those are big in diaper thingies. Hi, Benny. Very good. Another thing of huge stitch holders. Bunch of knitting needles. If I only knew how to knit. Well, I know, but I've forgotten because on knit on YouTube. And some chunky ass plastic crocheting hooks. And these are some teeny tiny knitting needles. We got I don't even remember what those are, but I'm holding on to it. And then another tiny crocheting hook. I don't know what it's for, but it's a cable crocheting holder or a cable stitch holder for bulky knitting. Some more knitting needles. Hold on. A crocheting hook and gouges. Knitting counter. That's what it is. That's crazy. Knitting counter. Oh, maybe that's what those pegs were for. Okay. That's what the pegs are for. I'm afraid to say how cool this is, but this is kind of rock and roll. This is cool. It's a little counter. You spin it and it keeps track of how many blah blah blahs you're doing. How many LOL, not for I'll read it in a minute when somebody else comments. I put those little thingies in there. What you said, just a fool, you know you're in love. And then rubber point protectors. I got some rubbers for my knitting needles. LOL, not her, not wings for me. C'est quoi? We had Domino's, the hot wings. Oh, and Alfredo, chicken pasta, brownies for later. Nah. I've tried the Alfredo. It's not bad. Their Alfredo's not horrible, but I don't like their chicken very much. I think it tastes too what do I call it? Processed. Like it tastes too fake to me. But I don't know how it is up in Canada, so just kind of closing that up so I don't lose it. So it doesn't open up because I'm too fit to be tied and lazy to go into the other drawers and take out the other bag to put it in. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? What you talking about? I wonder if she'll bring up the fact that I'm using her shit. Agree. It's very processed and they are cheap with the chicken, so have to order extra chicken. LOL, good for a quick meal. Yeah. I really don't like getting what do you call it? The chicken Alfredo anywhere because I mean I'm lucky if I get chicken Alfredo, period, because I like it, but it has to be the right kind of chicken. It can't be fake. It just call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper. Ha ha ha. Call me what you want, but I'm too stingy on my chicken, and I'd rather do homemade chicken or get a rotisserie chicken from the grocery store that's already made, and make it up from there, because most restaurants don't do it very well for me, and their chicken is so processed and so over, I don't know these days. I mean, would I rather get a fresh chicken off a farm? Yeah, but these days you don't exactly know where that shit's coming from, and it's sad. I have never had Culver's. Homemade is always best, yeah. I'm more of a turkey lover, but you gotta be super, super careful with turkey. You guys already know, because it dries out like a bitch if you don't cook it right. But other than that, I mean, if you cook it right, ooh, goodness grief. We buy turkey breasts instead of buying a whole turkey, because it's just me and David, and the kids usually don't eat it. And shoot, we buy one turkey breast and it feeds us both plus some, and we just love it. Rosie, I like those roasted chickens from Safeway. Hubby doesn't, though. I'm not quite sure about. Oh, I put them away. What I haven't had the Safeway ones because I don't usually go to Safeway, but yeah, just. I actually want to put these and the other ones in the same spot. Pardon me. I gotta get the others. I'm just fine. Oh. Whenever you need to find shit, it's always gone. Like, this stupid shit will pop back up. Knowing me, I probably put it away yesterday. Boop. Nevertheless, in my journeys, I actually found my black tray here. So that's cool. I can put some of my projects on my tray. While I was out and about, probably heard some crashing. Got bit on my arm by a box, and then another thing just snapped and bit my finger. I love broccoli. I don't care if it gives me explosive gas. I love it. Owie. Hi, Terry Tory. Wow. You guys heard that, right? Hi, Terry Tory. Wow, wow, me, wow. Bum, bum, dee dum, bum, bum, dee dum, dum. Who's there? Hi, Tori. Hello. Hello. Tori. Oh, okay. You're gonna go in. You're gonna come in just for me to have to go and pee real quick. But luckily, my bathroom is over there. It's nice and close. Or should I go?
Can you hear me now?
Jesus Christ! Yes!
You can hear me now. Awesome.
Fucking A. Yes, I can hear you now beautifully. I love you, but you just scared the tits out of me.
I'm going to try to see if I can put my phone up here. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Yep. Well, that one's run away.
That's not what we wanted.
Hi. I look a mess. I know I look a mess.
Well, pot, kettle, black. I was looking a hot mess, so all week.
So the vehicle was across the street. It drove through my yard.
Oh.
Hit the back door of my vehicle.
Oh, jeez.
And then it tore up the back of my vehicle.
Holy crap.
And it hit me so hard. My car was parked, right? Hit me hard enough that it pushed my vehicle diagonal through my driveway and slammed me into my husband's car.
Oh my God. Were you in your car?
No.
Okay, thank God.
My car was parked.
All right.
I was in here on Jeff's live was on. I mean, Robbie was on live. He had jumped on live earlier today.
Yeah.
So
I saw you in Robbie. Yeah.
So I was in Robbie's live watching, chatting, and my husband steps in. He heard something. He thought someone hit our garbage cans. So he went out and checked, and he come in. He goes, call the sheriff's department, police department, whoever you got to call. Your car's been hit. I'm like, what car? He said, your Tahoe. And I'm like, what? And he goes, there's a car in our yard that doesn't belong here.
Holy crud.
There was nobody in the car. My initial
now,
thought
is there any photo log?
My initial thought was some kid stole a vehicle. So I called the police department immediately. Then we realized what vehicle it is. It's from the guy across the street.
Oh, Jesus.
So, and Jeff put his hand on the hood and was like, this car hasn't been running. It's cold. The engine's cold. And this just happened. So he walked across the street and the guy came out And he's like, what the hell? I was parked all the way up here. Because they have a hill, a pretty
Yeah.
steep hill across the street. He had it in park and had his parking brake on, and both let go and didn't hold.
Mm.
So the police came and then they
Dum,
arrested
da-dum,
him.
dum.
They wound up arresting him on an outstanding warrant that had nothing to do with this.
Oh shit!
His woman is not impressed. Tomorrow I'll make a phone call about at the body shop to see about getting estimates on getting the work done.
Right. Hey.
Both of them want to take care of it without going through the insurance.
You're right.
Well, they can if they want to. They can pay for it out of pocket. I don't care. Maybe they got a good bank account. Both of them work good jobs.
For a total loss. I'd go for a total loss so I could get a new car, but that's just me.
It's not going to be a total loss. And
That.
this vehicle, I bought it. It's a 2018.
Yeah.
I bought it last year. It was used as a black car service, like a limo service, before I had it. So it was very well taken care of. No body damage whatsoever. Had never been in a wreck or anything like that.
That's so messed up. I'm just really fudging happy that you are okay. Because hearing that going into Robbie's room, I went, what the fudge happened?
See, I was in conversation with Robbie. We had been having conversation here. And then all of a sudden I disappeared, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably say something.
Hi, Beth. We're great tonight. Always fabulous. Everybody's safe. We're just talking about stuff. Random stuff.
Stacey, I don't know how they would have done that because he wasn't driving the vehicle. It was parked. He was inside.
Well, I'd like to say
he was inside upstairs getting ready to take his shower and stuff and go to bed for work tomorrow. And Jeff goes over and starts ringing the doorbell. All of them were in the house. So yeah. So it was a little bit of a shocker. It was a shocker to him too. And he's walking out and I can hear him talking to Jeff and he's like, it'll be taken care of. I'll get it all taken care of. And so we wrote up a civil agreement and both of us signed it. But what I did was I asked the cops to stay. And the guy goes, oh, so you want to discuss it on camera? And I'm like, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
So he wrote it up that he would fix the Tahoe, and then we went over and saw that the damage to the VW EOS. So we added that to the agreement as well. And so we will get estimates on both of them because both of my back doors have to be taken care of.
Sure.
Beth, the short story is the vehicle that was parked on the hill across the street, the brakes didn't hold. It flew down his driveway, jumped a curb, ran across my front yard, slammed into my Tahoe, and shoved it at diagonal, shoved the back end sideways and slammed it into my husband's car. The good news is if I would have been parked where I normally park, usually I'm parked closest to the house, and either my husband or my daughter is parked behind me. We put her car in front because she had gone out of town. Had either of their vehicles been behind mine, that would have got hit, and both of their vehicles would have been tore up.
Yeah.
Because neither one of they've got smaller cars. Both of their vehicles would have got tore up. None of my glass got broke. His vehicle is a Ford Explorer, and the driver's side back window from the back compartment is shattered. It's gone. It was all over my driveway.
That sucks.
None of my glass got broke. No, none of the vehicles. His might be close. I don't know what year his is, so the damage to his might exceed the value of it,
Yeah.
but not mine and not Jeff's. But that back panel on mine, they're not repairing it and bondoing it and stuff. They're going to replace it.
Yeah.
I'm not settling.
For
I'm
crap.
not settling for patches.
Yep. I agree.
Because, yeah.
I'm listening. I'm just angry and looking for something.
And then I was in here, and then Robbie called me to get the scoop on it.
Yeah. I must have been having fun.
But I sent him the short video.
So you had a fun day.
I tell you what, I have so much stress, my back feels like someone is stabbing me. Oh, you just happened to pop in for a minute. You just missed the video, Lisa.
Oh, is
And the
Lisa
story.
on there?
Lisa just popped in.
Hi, Lisa.
The video was on my phone.
You know what?
Lisa, well, Rosie, make me big.
Bam!
Did you just take that off?
Huh?
Did you just take that off your desk?
I ripped it off like the Hulk.
Make me big, please.
Make you big?
Pretty please.
If I must.
Well, I was going to show the video because there's more people in here that didn't see it yet.
It
And
was
don't look at me,
busted.
I'm a mess.
It was busted anyhow, so it can F off.
Wrong way. So it jumped the curb, came across my driveway. You can see the ruts. I mean, come across my front yard. Slammed into the back. That's the back passenger door. And that's the back passenger taillight area.
Yeah.
And then walked around. That was Oliver sweeping the. And it pushed my vehicle so hard that there's damage there where it ran into Jeff's car.
Let's see.
Yeah. But my grandkids are awesome. They went immediately and started, they both went and got brooms and started sweeping up the driveway.
Good old kids. Good old kids.
And Kendra, I do not know. All I know is he walked off with one of the officers and he starts walking back and his hands were behind his back. And I'm like, you guys are arresting him? And the other cop looks at me and he goes, rest assured it has nothing to do with this.
What a jackass.
That he had an active outstanding warrant for something else. So yeah.
What a jackass.
And, you know, my first thing was, and I was talking to the lady, I don't know if they're married or not. And I said, had I realized what vehicle it was and we would have come and got you first, I wouldn't have called the cops and this wouldn't have happened. And she goes, this is something stupid he should have taken care of months ago. It's his own fault. So like, okay. Thanks. Let him deal with it. Yeah, it was an active warrant. And because I was standing when the cop was talking to the lady. And he told him, he goes, it wasn't just an old warrant, it was an active warrant. So we are obligated to take him because he is here. No, it isn't my fault. But it was funny. They got this one cop, little skinny thing, tall but skinny. And he looks at me and he goes, ma'am, you need to calm down a little bit. And I looked at him and I said, you know what? It's one thing after another right now. Just took care of getting the hot water tank replaced, the hot water heater replaced. These vehicles I've had for just at a year. There was absolutely no cosmetic damage on my vehicle at all. And I just didn't need this added to my plate. No, Beth, I'm in Georgia. I'm in Georgia. And it's I did the whole thing of nobody was injured. Nobody was hurt. There was no body damage to any person or animal. It could have been worse. It could have, when it jumped the curb, it could have not turned and it could have slammed into the front of the house. No, he can't blame it on bad weather. There's no snow or ice here. Pretty daggum dry. No, one of the officers heard him make a comment that this is the second time his parking brake gave out.
Yeah. No, that's kind of funny. Not to be rude or anything, but that's kind of funny. Ah. I see. They really fucked up.
Oh. Screwed up everything I was going to do today because I was going to do some crafting, leather craft. I got some leather work I need to get done, and I was going to work on that. But through that, I'm not touching leather and cutting leather and stuff with my mindset the way it is right now.
Well, that piece of shit really broke that up.
Yeah, my mind is not in the place to do any kind of leather work whatsoever.
Yeah. Ow! Fuck your mom! I've been good all night. I swear to God. How long? Almost 3 hours. I've been good all night and I haven't raged out. Eat a Bag of Dicks has been right up in there the whole night. I promise you. But that hurt. Anyhow, I ripped off the front of my desk thingy because the movers had broken pretty much every piece of furniture I have to begin with. So I was going to take off that front piece, take off the one shelf that's in there, and put a tension rod up with a curtain on it. Well, 2 curtains, sliding curtains, and make up a bed for the animals because the cat always likes sitting over there by my chair, on my stool, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, oh, I'll make a little bed for the cat because he always sleeps in Sophia's bed since the day he came over. Are you serious, Rosie? That's definitely not cool. What are you talking about? What is Beth talking about? Well, it's good they're going to check him for... Oh, I know. Oh, Beth, you almost gave me a fucking heart attack, girl. I'm so stupid. I got it. It took me a while, but I got what you were saying. Yeah, they broke almost all my furniture, girl. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, this is where I found it. I'm such dumbass.
Yeah, nobody was hurt. That was the big thing. But you're parking in your own yard, in your own driveway, and the last thing you think of is, wow, my vehicle could get smashed.
I'm coming.
You know, I don't park it on the street because I don't want it to get sideswiped. When I park in parking spots, I make sure that I'm parked straight. I make sure that I'm well off of both lines so no one has to ding up my car. I'm very careful about these things. So I'm parked up in my yard, parked straight as can be, and yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Now I want to put up
good.
a iron rail across the front of the yard.
Right?
Nobody's vehicle come through my yard again.
Hell yeah. Going to check him for more. Yeah, I would put up a freaking cement thing, or cement and iron.
6-inch curb.
Huh?
The curb is 6 inches. It jumped a 6-inch curb.
Wow. Well, I'd put up a cement and iron fence around it, and yeah, I don't know, cement pillars, and then 6-foot
Yeah.
iron like a prison.
Well, I'm limited. That's on the street side of the walkway. That's the problem. So limited to what you can do with it anyway.
Nah, what are you at a nature way?
But even if, I could do it on my side of the sidewalk. No, I'm not putting up a stone wall and giving snakes yet another place to hide. Because they'll lay right up where the ground meets the stone wall. They'll congregate right there.
Yeah.
I'm not giving snakes another place to congregate. Because the only snakes that want to congregate around my house are venomous.
You should make the iron rods like snakes on them and vines and stuff. That would look pretty sick. That would make it less prison like and more, if you come on my land, I will fuck you up. Oh, can you imagine Christmas lights around those scary ass snakes? You make them all evil looking. Crocodiles and snakes and all the kinds of things that'll eat you up, and centipedes, and it'd be funny.
The funny part is that they had another vehicle parked in their driveway, and it came down the driveway right past their other car and didn't touch it.
Rosie, did you get your biopsy results back? No, ma'am. You know you guys would be the second set of people I'd tells, other than my fams.
Give me a phone number. I'll call tomorrow for you.
I didn't even get a phone number, so I keep looking at my online thingy-mabopper, and I could probably call the doctor and ask, but
I bet I can make Rosie smile.
You gonna show me something? What?
No, broken.
I'm already gonna smile. I didn't have a bad day. I had a good day. Good day.
What is that, Rosie?
Bismuth? Huh? It's bismuth. That one's hot.
It almost looks like a feather.
Well, is that the one you just showed me that said was hot? It kind of looks like crystals coming out of the ground. It just, well,
my camera's backwards.
Yeah, sure.
And the sides are different because that one has a lot of yellow down here, and this one's blues.
And everything to me is blue. Get it? Oh! You trying to hurt my feelings?
It's my pretties.
I know it's your pretties. When I finally get an apartment that I feel happy in, and it's like a home, and it's in New Hampshire, I'm gonna every time I unload a box and it has crystals in it, I'm going to categorize it to babe. Not babe. Bismuth.
Whatever you want to.
Babe. Call me
This is
what
the
you
one that
want.
broke.
Don't call me late for supper.
This one broke, but it still gives me 2 pieces that are sizable.
Who is it from?
I just broke. I mean, I broke it. It didn't. It got broken and stuff. It didn't come in broken.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that Kendra and Lisa knew that I'm not the only one that breaks the bismuth.
Yeah, I think something got dropped on it when I was shifting boxes around.
Yeah.
I try to be very careful and not do that.
Right. You figure, you got expensive shit in there. Hi and good night.
That's
Phil,
like
how are you tonight? What else? It's none of your business. If
you know that
a guy with me tonight. What's up?
my computer is acting like stupid. So yeah, I broke a piece of that grayish purple fluoride. I broke a cube off of that.
I'm not sure how to clean my bismuth because I have freaking super glue left all over it from me trying to put it back together. So it was the Dumbo one that I so wanted for Christmas and I waited so long to get.
I remember that one. That's okay. This will go in my little jar.
It was painful.
I have a jar.
Yep.
When you start unpacking everything, I recommend you get a jar. And what you do is all the pieces that break off.
Yeah.
That's all the pieces that have broken off are in here. Some of them are dust, but some of them are bigger than dust.
To interrupt you, but I like baggies, so I always have the piece in the bag with the piece.
Well, this is a mixed piece
like
a mixed jar of pieces. And then I'm going to put this in something.
To Chet, if you're not going to get a refund, then I would do that too, but it just sucked so bad. And it's his arm, and if you look at it from afar and he's on the wall or something, you can't tell, but just has to be that piece. Couldn't have been his feet.
Beth,
Damn it,
I am my address is listed as Hampton.
Yeah.
But I'm closer to McDonough than I am Hampton. Henry County.
I don't even know.
I'm actually not in the city limits. I'm in county land. Which was intentional. I did not want to be inside city limits. Being inside the city limits means you have to adhere by city limit rules.
Oh, you're the one in Florida, in Augustine?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. You're a Georgia peach. Whenever somebody talks to you,
No, I'm a California girl, actually.
They usually talk with a drawl, and they talk real short down in Georgia. Slow. I meant slow.
I live in Georgia with a bunch of people who said that COVID didn't happen.
Didn't I just say slow?
That nobody got sick and died.
Okay, buddies. So, my son, or no, we're not going to go there. My friend just passed and knock on wood. Sorry, superstition. Anyway, and it works. Say, in a story, my cousin just passed, and it was determined that it was from COVID. And they don't accept that. They don't, even when the doctor says you can't see them, you can't go in the room to identify them, you can only look through the mirror, you can't have an open casket, blah, blah, blah. They still wouldn't accept that.
Mhm.
Lulus.
They must be kin to these Georgia people.
They're
I
the
thought
kind
this was just an ordinary smoky quartz, and it's not. It has those little gold threads in it.
you polite. And I'm not just saying that bismuth is my favorite, because we all know about me and
Carnelian, aquamarine,
carnelian. Well, no, my aquamarine is because of is
Lisa.
because not you, is because of Lisa, and every time I see a nice piece, I like to send it to her. But
The piece.
huh?
Except the piece. You have that one still.
And the chat and the
Aquamarine is was my mother's birthstone.
and the church. And I like my mother's birthstone. It's the green one, the emerald. I gave her an emerald piece that I got off of one, you guys. It was a pendant, and she put it on a necklace, and she wears it almost every single day, because my eldest brother, when we were kids, he went as a teenager, he went through everybody's jewelry boxes. He stole everybody's cat's eyes and crystals and her favorite emeralds, and he just fucking asshole, because he was doing the whole witchcraft thing, and he was doing it the wrong way at the time. Anyway, so I like those, and most of my birthstones, which are, you know, tiger's eye, and I especially like turquoise. And I know I'm joking around, people. Turquoise, and then the blue one, whatever the blue one is.
Which blue one?
In my December, I can never remember the name of it. It's like blue. It's like blue. Everything is blue. Double D, double da. Oh, Puss
Blue
in Boots.
topaz? Your blue topaz.
It probably is.
I just looked it up. Or tanzanite.
Sure.
It's
And
blue topaz. It's blue topaz, blue zircon, tanzanite, and turquoise. Turquoise.
He got you saying it again.
We'll say it in French. Turquoise.
My meme is, we're all Frenchies, so I'm just used to hearing it. Oh, well, God bless her soul, God bless your soul. She used to love wearing turquoise all the time. She had a bunch of jewelry, not Native American at all, or anything like that, but she used to, one point when they were younger, her and my Pepe, they traveled across country. I'm telling you, they went to every lower 48, I believe, because she was not a plain kind of gal. No, you would have had to shoot her with a tranquilizer to get her into a fucking plane. She only got into a plane once, and that's because they boozed her up before she got in. Anyway, she and a lot of my colors are the same as my mother's, so a couple of them, and I think it's funny. So isn't carnelian one as well? I'm gonna look it up. Light it up, light it up. But yeah, you can tell carnelian is one of my favorite colors because I have that 11-pound effing carnelian ball that I bought a few years back.
Yeah, I like lapis also.
Huh? Lapis?
Lapis. Yeah, that was my mom's favorite stone was
Yeah.
lapis. So that's why I have a bit of lapis.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of aquamarine because it was her birthstone. Amethyst is my birthstone, so I have a shit ton. Oh, excuse my language. I went beyond a bit.
Yeah.
Got lots.
Blue zircon and blue topaz.
What I said.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
You don't listen to me, Rosie.
Ah,
You're such a spoiled brat.
ah. Blue zircon. That doesn't sound right for anybody who's entering and exiting the room. That didn't sound right either. That's what she said. I was being a brat. When am I never? When am I ever not being a brat? Blue zircon is known as the doesn't matter, as one of the modern birthstones alongside blue topaz and tanzanite. The more traditional December birthstones are lapis lazuli and turquoise. I know that tiger's eye is one. Ooh,
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of them that go together.
yeah,
We'll be
like
right
drama,
back.
llama, llama, a dingity ding bop. You like the drama I put in there? Together forever, like shoo-wop, shoo-wada, wada, dippity doo dee doo. Change, 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 change it bop. That's the way it should be. Yeah. What does that mean? One of a kind, like dip 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 doo up doo doo. Our rings a sign. What is December's birth symbol? A minotaur. What's the symbol for December babies? I'm a Sagittarius. Do, 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 do. How lucky is December born? Those born on the 12th month are more likely to be healthier and athletic and even end up in high paid jobs. No, you're wrong. Said anything about healthier. I ain't no fucking athlete no mo. You still there?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm here. I mute when my daughter was. I heard my daughter coming up, and I know that she has a tendency to just. She'll start talking before she can see me.
Yeah.
So I
That
muted her. This is such a beautiful piece of rutilated quartz.
you're such a beautiful piece.
Thank you, Rosie, but I'm an old lady.
Did you hear the
Beautiful
shit
mom.
about December I just read?
I got Caesars.
Did you hear the shit about December I just read?
It says you're healthy.
Yeah. Your microphone keeps going willy wonkies.
Sorry about that.
More like stronger to handle all the shit thrown at her, at us. Yeah, okay, if I can catch it, you're throwing shit at the blind. Speaking of, that last night when they were doing the trivia or the what ifs or would you rather,
Yeah.
and she brought up the would you rather be deaf or blind, I went, I'm both. I guess I'm fucked. Oh shit.
A tough one. No, I want to see.
What
I can do my job. As long as I can see, I can do my job. I don't have to hear people to do my job. Actually, I'd like to not hear people and do my job.
It's tough when you can't see because you start to get that feeling of I get that feeling of being trapped, of being a kid, of not having more responsibility. I feel like I was a teenager again sometimes. Like my dependency on others makes me feel weak at times. And I'm being honest, I'm not trying to be like a Hallmark card here. It sucks, but hey, what can I do? So I live with it.
Keep on keeping on. That's what you can do.
Keep on keeping on. December baby, if you're born in December, they are fiercely loyal. They will fight for you the moment they hear someone uttering anything behind your back. Well, will stand by your side through thick and thin and be your pillar and support at every step in your life. Also, if a December baby born commits to you, then there is no looking back for them. Well, you guys better be careful because I commit so hard. And I'm not even fucking lying. Like, this is the shit that I was reading right there. And I didn't even write it on Word document because you can see it in Google. I felt like I was being moo cow for a second there because she always reads the shit.
You admit to Googling stuff and you don't say that, you wrote it or something? Oh,
No,
sorry.
No. Oh,
I am not being a petty
fun
bitch. I am
fact.
not being a petty bitch.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am.
I want people to come up here on my show, but you blocked. So you have no way of coming up. But I want everybody to share my channel. Tell me how you feel. Maroon.
I feel trapped in my job. I want a new job.
She's
I do want a new job. I don't like this one. I got this one and it's less than a year old and I don't like it. It's not what they sold it as.
A job.
So I'm going to find a new one. Yeah. I'll find a new one and then I'll put in my notice.
Really?
It's a pretty piece of amethyst.
Huh?
I said, that's a pretty piece of amethyst. Oh, he's labeled.
Oh, did you know that December is National Pear Month? As in the fruit?
National Pear Month. No, I did not know it was National Pear Month. Do you like pears?
I do.
This is a beautiful piece of tourmaline in it.
This is stupid. What are newborn kids called in December? They're called newborn, baby, infant, and toddler.
What are they called every other month?
Shitheads. Who should a December born marry? Scorpio or Sagittarius? Woohoo! My husband is a Scorpio, so I did right.
You just wanted his little stinger.
Huh?
You just wanted his little stinger.
Well, if I could find his little oh my god. It was there, and now it's gone. The joke is gone. Cocktail weenie. I was looking for the name of those sweet pickles. The sweet pickles you always have at the party.
Oh, the gherkins.
Yes, the sweet gherkin.
The little gherkins.
One you can't have just one of.
I have a jar of them in my refrigerator.
Mm-hmm. I even like the dill ones that are that small for some reason. They're kind of cute. Scorpios are known for their intensity and determination. They didn't say that, but that was me. While Sagittariuses are adventurous and free-spirited. The pairing can both passionate and this pairing can be both passionate. Did I seriously just fucking say passionate? Oh my god. I read it again and the word is fucking passionate. I just said passionate. I really am channeling the moo. I really am.
You're having stress because of what I went through today.
Huh?
You're having stress because of what I went through today.
Yes.
You're having sympathy stress.
Partners embrace each other's differences. Yes, I'm feeding. I'm a energy feeler and a baby shaman. No, I'm not a shaman. I'm a ramen. And like ramen noodles, get it?
The shaman is a ramen?
I'm a ramen noodle shaman. All right. And I can feel your emotions through the screen, and I'm
yeah. You're lucky I didn't. You were on a call with me when I went outside. You would have been yeah.
Oh,
Bad.
I'm an energy vampire. I like to steal people's emotions and turn them bad.
Well, mine was already bad, so there was no turning it.
I like to make people cry as much as possible and annoy. My goal in life is to make people feel uncomfortable.
What else?
What else?
Green tourmaline on a milky quartz.
Ooh, I love milky quartz.
This one's got green tourmaline on it.
Really?
Do you like bread and butter pickles?
Ew, no.
Why?
But that's funny because I like butter bread that's...
No, they're sweet pickles. They're a sweet pickle. Bread and butter pickles are a sweet pickle.
No, ma'am, I don't.
Weirdo.
No, ma'am. You're a weirdo. But that was one of my nicknames in high school.
My mom used to make them.
Yeah.
And I loved
Good for her. Good for you.
And I would steal the small jars of them and eat the whole jar by myself.
You lick it too? I know. I'm a little bitch.
When I was in the store and I saw them, it was like, I'm getting me a jar of these and nobody better touch them. Mine.
I'm a little but short and stout. Here is my candle. Here is my spout. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for my week down in Florida.
We need to coordinate this carefully
Yes,
and
because
do it when I can go down there.
I don't have a vehicle. The only thing I can ride is the buses they use for the
They don't have that.
huh?
They don't have all that right there.
Well, I'm talking about from Orlando to the fancy hotels around Disney and stuff.
Oh, the
Or,
shuttles.
yeah, and then taking something over to get closer to you guys. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this all this shit out.
Because if it's at the
Yes,
right
it's
time,
something. Yeah,
the right time,
I can't hear you.
it's going to be a whole week, huh?
Yeah. What did you say before? Because at the right
I was
time.
thinking. I was thinking.
Oh, okay. Because you had stopped being.
Yeah, because it would actually cut into your vacation time to have you fly into Atlanta
Hmm.
and then us all ride down together.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
But that would cut a couple of days out of your trip for travel time.
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Like that. Like I wouldn't want a little road trip. And I couldn't pull an extra couple of days out of David. Sure, I could. As long as he has enough time to get the days at work, he can swap. He can get swaps and then he can use his vacation time because he gets 3 weeks in a year. So he's giving
And you by yourself?
Yes, by my lonesome self. No kids.
So you go at the right time of the year. You pawn the kids off on grandparents.
No, David's gonna take them and go to his parents' house up in northern New Hampshire.
Oh, okay. So he and the kids are going to go on one vacay.
Yeah.
And you're going to go on a different vacay.
The couple who vacays alone stays together forever. Every once in a while, you got to take a break from each other, you know?
Last time I went down to Florida, Jeff stayed here with one of the grandkids, and me and my daughter and the other grandkid went down.
Yeah. And the last time we went, it was me and the boys and my mother, and it was that time that Robbie always talks about. The one that
I was right. I was down there at
bitches
that
and
time.
complains. Oh,
I was
really? You
down
were
there at
down there?
that time. Me.
Oh.
That was Jeff,
Mm.
Topher, and I were down when you were in Florida.
Ah. I see, senoritas.
Ooh. This is either amethyst. I know. I think that's fluorite. I think this is amber.
2.
I need to get me another box. Hold on a minute. Got to have something to put these in as I label them.
Sure.
My bones hurt.
5, 6.
Oh, my grandkid loves me.
7. Sure about that?
Say hi, Topher. Hello.
8. 8.
Did you hear my grandson?
Nope.
Say hello again.
Hello again. Howdy.
That's
He
Topher.
sounds, he sounds like a full-grown man, for Christ's sakes.
He's 17.
Jesus! What is he eating?
Everything. What?
What you feeding that kid?
There are times that child will eat 1.5 times what everybody else eats.
Hi, Topher.
He'll eat like a meal and a half.
All right.
2 meals in a half.
There you go.
Yeah, if we go to the buffet, he eats like 2 meals at a time.
Yes, sir. That they never have enough room for. They give you bread plates, for Christ's sakes.
No, this one we go to, they actually do they stack the plates and they're dinner plates.
Oh,
It's called fried tomato buffet or tomato
Yeah.
buffet, something like that. But it's home cooking too. They cook a lot. It's not open the can and put it on the buffet. They cook.
Yeah.
And it's cheap. I mean, it's like under $12 a person. All
Yeah.
you can eat. And we go and he's like, I got to make sure I get your money's worth. And the child will eat
Boy.
like 4 or 5 plates of food.
Good boy. That's a good boy right there. I gotta make sure you get what you asking for. What do you call yourself? Are you Nana, Meme, Grandma?
Mimi.
Huh?
I am Mimi.
Mimi! All right.
He
Get
names
what
me
you.
and he spells it. He spells it MEME.
I couldn't hear much of what you were saying, but okay.
My internet must be going stupid.
Yep.
I said he spells it MEME.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not used to these rings.
What are you making?
Scarf for Taylor.
You gave up on the booby?
8. Hold on. 9. For now, because I gave up on my mom's hand warmers, and then I gave up on the tits because Taylor needs a scarf anyway. So, and instead of buying one or getting one or whatever, she would much prefer one made by her mama. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
She's like, oh, I want one by
Cherish
you.
that. Cherish that.
She was like, very, concerned with it being crocheted by me and not one of the store-bought ones. And I'm like, oh, you puss face, I love you.
Very unlike kids
Come
today.
here.
Most kids want you to spend all the money.
Oh God, if she would have come up to me and said, I want this kind of scarf from a fancy place, I would have said, fuck the scarf, I can't say go get a job because she's working on her goddamn school. Because for me, it's no job, no car unless your school numbers, letters are up, grades. That's what I was looking for. Grades are, doing good. So she's, yeah. She uses her birthday money and her Christmas money and holiday money to buy all her stuff she wants, and then she has to earn anything extra. So I have given them a lot of responsibilities since they were kids. since they were little. And let's just say she does something very important for me because I'm blind. Because those two kids, they are ridiculous. They're like in-home nurses for me. Every time I sneeze, one of them's there, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" If I drop something, they're there to sweep it right back up. So, every once in a while, if they want something, I'll get them something. But
Do your
I
children
even
have
know
autism?
huh?
Do your children have autism?
You got to repeat it again.
I said, do your children have autism?
Yep, she
The
has.
reason why I asked is because Christopher Topher has autism,
Yeah,
and you're describing his traits.
yeah, she has it too. And social anxiety, ADD, ADHD,
Mhm.
ACDC.
ADHD, autism, and PTSD.
She has PTSD as well, but that's like hand in hand with autism. OCD, and that's like hand in hand with autism. And does he do his rounds? Because she has to stop when she's been doing this since she was a toddler, and she made it up herself. Every time she's full of energy, she doesn't freak out. She'll, make circles around the house, or make, just softly skipping along, and, do it until she runs out of energy, and then she'll sit back down instead of beating the
Yeah,
shit out
he
of
does
somebody
his,
or whatever.
yep, he
Huh?
does his things. He does his things also. And it's like early on, he realized that sometimes he needs alone time.
Yes, yes.
And we did not want to call it timeout because
Yeah,
timeout is punishment.
right.
So we called it Topher time.
Oh my God, I love you guys.
And that meant that he could call for that time. If he was getting too stressed out over things, he could call for that alone time.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but what we called alone time was when my darling autistic boy at the time, because I'm going to say something, started to feel his feelings and was face first on the floor in the middle of the parlor, or rubbing up against the sofa, and I'm nope, nope, nope. Start wicked early, too much for me. And so we used to say, I said, if you're gonna do that, because I didn't prevent him from doing it. I don't want to make him angry at me for it, or resent me, or I didn't want to make him feel afraid of his own body or disgusted with it. So I said, do whatever you want, go crazy, just don't make a mess, and have your alone time in your room. Thank you. So every time she went to her room and it was quiet, I knew what she was doing. I would just knock on the door and I'd say, "Alone time." "Yep, bye." And isn't it funny that your daughter has the biggest in the house? That's the running joke around here. Is that my daughter has the biggest ding dong in the house. Horrible. Horrible. I know. But we love. We play, but we love harder. Boobs are perfect, identical words. Easy. Nice. So, yeah.
I'm still pissed.
Why?
My Tahoe.
Yeah, I should have said blah. That was dumb. Shit, I lost count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God. 9. We have enough. Awesome. Victory. Well, I could do that. All right. We have touchdown. Wait, don't go there. Oh, I forgot. The last one, I have to put a fucking ring on. These are the weirdest fucking things in the world. I've never, ever seen a cross crocheted ring holder like that. It doesn't have a opening on it. It doesn't come apart. It's just weird. Weird.
Yeah, see, if I'm going to make a scarf, I'm going to pull out the machine that you put the yarn on and you turn the handle.
Are you talking about a weaver?
It's the one that makes the circles. It goes around in circles and does the little wheel.
Yeah, you would be weaving.
That's the extent of what I do. I used to crochet years and years. Well, I used to crochet before you were born.
Hello.
Can I hug?
Huh?
Can I hug?
All right, hold on, guys. I gotta pause it for a second. I need goodnight hugs from Noah.
We have to go blind. Oh,
that was wrong button.
Camera off, Rosie.
Shh. All right, come here, Nugget. Oh, my chicken nugget.
Box together so I can use it.
I love you. I love you, my little chicken nugget. I love you. I love you. I love you. Kissies. Let me kiss it. I love you, baby.
Me too.
Say goodnight, everyone.
Hi.
Oh, my baby.
So, by the way, Sophia's outside. Sophia's
All right, so leave it like that. Leave it open a crack. It's fine. All right. Woo. Yeah. And a So.
There. My little work area set up over here for logging my rocks.
Logging the rocks. Like rocks on the beautiful bride. Let me see.
So I have it set up where I can take the pictures. So I have the extra light. And the little table at the right height where I can have either a white background or a dark blue background.
Okay.
And I almost knocked it all over. That would be bad.
Yeah, don't do that. Anyhow, back to this stupid loop catcher thingy. I'm kind of catching it when I pick up stitches and tucking it in with the stitch and then going and doing another loop because I'm doing the half double right now, and you just got to do something like that, and in the end I suppose you just cut it off. You snippity snap it. But
blue. What is that blue stuff that Z has the big one of? What is that big stone that Z has one?
I don't know.
Kyanite.
Ah,
Hi.
I bet it's not as pretty as that that church that I have that Lisa wanted,
This is
or
all right. I
chapel, whatever it was.
picked my cathedral before you picked yours. I'd gone down there.
I actually want. Wait, you wanted the one I had?
No, I wanted the one I have.
Yeah, and I actually wanted the one that you picked, and so I was like, I'll take Lisa's.
Fine, I'll take Lisa's then. It's all right, I'll take Lisa's.
I used to do that to her all the time when I had that month that I was blowing because I thought my bills were being paid, and then before losing the house and shit, and while having to sell it, and every time she said, "Ooh, ah," I'd be like, oh, "I want it," but most of the time I would send it to her. So oh, bless my soul. I don't even have one.
Actually, this is not kyanite. This is blue calcite. Beautiful all the same.
It's lovely, bobbing along, bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. All right.
Find creative ways to make the stickers stay on them.
Yeah, 3:42. I mean, I wanted to be done within 3 hours, but I guess 4 hours is fine.
I came on to tell my story about my vehicle getting smashed.
Your vehicle. I love it. These stupid little things might be confusing and hard to put on the yarn and shit, but they come in a little container that you used to get from the dentist when you were a kid, and it's nice and shiny and brand new because I just took it out of the box that looks like it's 30 years old. What's up? What are they talking about?
Pretty rock. Ooh, that's a combo rock.
What's 16? Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. B14.
What
First
are you?
floor. Second floor. Welcome to hell. You can check your vaccine on the left, and then the concierge can help you on the right. Be prepared. This will hurt. There are no chances that you will get any sleep tonight, so I hope you got enough on the plane.
Still bite.
Make it what?
Still bite with.
My tushki, my little baby tushki. What time it be? Just after 11. Ew. In 15 minutes or so, my husband's gonna be home. I must send Pedro home.
Pedro?
Alejandro has already left. Yes, Alejandro has already left. Fernando, I have to call him. He mustn't come. Oh, that's what she said. I was trying to find all the, long, crazy from
All
the
right, you a
movie books
floozy?
name. Huh?
I said you a floozy.
Yes, I am. I work at the Moulin Rouge. My fan. Yeah, that's my dig.
I have never heard of A1 supplements.
C'est quoi? What is an A1 supplement?
I
I
don't
know.
know. Monica, tell us, what is an A1 supplement?
I mean, I know what A1 is. I put it all over my meat. That's what she said. Sorry, that was really unnecessarily loud.
Do not put A1 on a steak
Why?
unless it's cooked bad.
Well, these days I'm a lot better than I was when I was a kid and growing up, because any meat whatsoever, except I didn't like sausage, so I never ate sausage unless I had to. Had to be burnt to a crisp, hockey puck, don't give it to me if there's any pink possible, crispy as dust, or crispy and dying. And I would pour the A1 sauce all over it and all over the mashed potatoes, and it would be pretty much A1 sauce for supper. But then, as I had the kids, I don't know, I went through a transition or something, and then a couple of years ago I said to myself, I am going to try it. And whenever I would see other people eating rare or medium rare meat, or like steak or something, I would just, no thank you, nope, nope, nope. It made me sick, literally. And especially during cookouts, when my brother and my husband just pretty much took a burger and 90 seconds on that side, 90 seconds on that side, and they ate it raw, pretty much. I'm just like, nope. And so mid-20s or so, I started eating the mid well done. And so that was going okay. I mean, if you saw a pink in the middle, it was just the tiniest little bead. Doop, boop, 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 boop. But then I switched to, and I was still caking it all over with A1. Then I switched over to medium, period. I don't want the rare. I don't want the medium rare. I just say period, because, not too much pink, not too little. And now I put my A1 sauce on the side like a good girl, and I don't put it in the mashed potatoes. And, if it's good, usually they cook it right and they put some sort of sauce on it, and they, saute it. I need it sauteed in some onions, peppers and onions. Ooh, ooh. And if they don't have it sauced up wherever I am and tasting good, then I dab a little A1 if it's dry or something. But I even eat A1 with my I love A1 and pork. Ooh, I love me a big, huge piece of pork. I'll eat it with anything. I love A1 and rice.
You like A1?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And it can only be, how, I don't know if you do this in your life, but some things I can get store brand. But then there's like one or two things at the store that need to be name brand, or they don't taste
Yep.
correct.
Correct.
So and the A1 sauce has to be name brand, because or if I'm at a certain store, There's only one store up here that I'll take the store name brand, the store brand, but anywhere else gotta be named. It's gotta be A1.
My mayo is the same way.
Well, what mayo do you use?
Dukes. And if
What?
I cannot get Dukes,
Oh,
if I cannot get Dukes, then it's Blue Plate. I grew up deep south. Blue Plate was, everybody used Blue Plate mayo. When I moved to North Carolina, my late husband would only eat Dukes. And I tasted it, and they're very, very close in taste.
yeah.
Dukes.
I wanna because I'm dumb and everything. I wanna try making my own mayo one of these days, like an aioli or something, just to try it out. I don't know. Does that sound silly?
Crazy.
I mean, the kind of mayo I like is that special store I was talking about, the Market Basket branch up here. I like their flavor store brand, or I use Canes for is CAINS. I don't know if you've heard about that one, but I use that for like cookouts when I make mac salad or whatever. And then I usually use Hellman's as a sandwich mayo. So I'm like three different mayos over here, because it has to be a certain mayo when I make my deviled eggs, and I'm known for my deviled eggs up here. So maybe I'll have to make you guys some.
I like deviled egg.
Huh?
I like deviled egg.
Ooh, girl. Well, maybe I have to make you some because I'm known for them. Everybody knows me. My deviled eggs. There's a big difference between seed and a. I have no clue what you're talking about. Silly Willy. Silly butt. But yeah, I'll make all the deviled eggs in the world if you want, as long as I get some food out of you.
Etouffee.
You keep me fed. I've never had it. Remember what I said? I've never had the etouffee, and I don't like sausage if you add it into that. But and you
Shrimp
remember
and
what
crawfish.
huh?
You can use shrimp and crawfish. You can use just shrimp, or you can just use crawfish. I put both.
Okay. So I'd have to be taught how to eat both of them, because last time I said I've never eaten crawfish, and I've never the one time I ate the shrimp, it was that wannabe shrimp from the store, and the teeny tiny one with the cocktail sauce, the round container, and it was all bony and shit, and I don't know why. And I didn't eat the tail.
They probably still had some of the shell too far up on it.
Ah,
They didn't clean them well enough.
yeah. So you're gonna have to teach me.
Yep.
Teach me the ways of the Georgia.
Just southern.
It's
Actually, not Georgia.
it's not gonna be white, right?
What's that?
It's not gonna be white, right?
No.
Making fun of Moo Cow.
It's not gonna. You don't use brown gravy mix either.
Ooh, I saw you and you're like, ooh. That pissed me off too. She couldn't even stir it to save her life. I'm like,
I know why she posted that.
yeah, I'm just like, you posted
Did you see the video I put up?
Which one?
The little slideshow thing about Go to my profile.
Okay, I will go. That's all you had to say. Swing.
And
Profile.
and on there,
You don't have to. Yeah, it's all right. I'll go watch it right after I'm done the show. Because after I'm done, but I don't know how many minutes I have left. Oh, 4 minutes left. Hello, Dolly. But I am excited to go down south. And
I
see
put
you
one up that's called Louisiana Cooking Basics.
guys.
My
This
videos
is
not a
Cajun
lot.
food. This is real Cajun food, y'all. Did I imitate her correct?
Anyone that has any sense and knows how to use Google will
Yeah.
learn what the Holy Trinity is.
Of
Creole and Cajun cooking.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, are we talking about religion here? Because she seems to know the word
Well,
of God like
to
she's
them it is a religion, but it's bell pepper, onion, and celery. That is the Holy Trinity to your Cajun cooking. And if you're not putting that in it, yeah, you're not doing it right.
These are
Sorry.
a few of my favorite things.
And I am judgmental when it comes to that stuff.
Now, what kind of onion do you use?
I prefer to use a sweet onion, like a Vidalia onion.
Yes.
Just because I like sweet. I'm not an onion fanatic, so I like the sweet onions. And I just like the taste it gives me.
Like the yellow onions? Because they're sweet.
Yeah, Vidalias, I go in the store, they're called Vidalias. Yeah, they're yellow. They're
Yes, I know what you're talking about because they write it down like that too. I'm a Dinosaurus Rex.
they just have a sweet, a little bit of a sweet taste, and it sounds funny to say sweet and onion in the same sentence, but if I were gonna make onion rings, I would use a Vidalia onion.
It's the only type of onion I like to use, unless I'm cooking out, like I'm having a barbecue, and then my mother uses the white ones that make you cry. Because I'll eat those raw. I'll eat any onion raw, like a tomato or an apple. Woohoo! All right, now you finish. Yep.
My daughter's grandmother on her father's side ate raw onions when she was pregnant. She carried it around in her pocket the way people carry tomatoes. I mean, apples.
Well, tomatoes too.
And
I used to walk around.
Pull that onion out and eat it like it was normal.
Yep. I used to walk around Lowell, the city of Lowell here, with big fat what do they call those tomatoes?
Beefcake?
Yes, beefsteak tomatoes. And
Yeah.
I used to bite into them, and I'd have a salt shaker with me, and I used to salt shaker, tomato, yum, yum, yum. Same with lemons and limes. I used to love cutting them in half and just walking around low, eating my lemons and my limes. You could always see me doing that.
And Stacy, I'm not one to eat raw onions. The only time I'll eat raw onions is when they're chopped up small and they're on a hot dog.
Yeah.
But as a rule, I don't eat raw onions.
And it's funny because my mother will make peppers and onions when we're barbecuing. And obviously, I have to have peppers and onions when I'm barbecuing because it's been like that since I was born. Anyhow, but when she cuts up, I'm the only person she'll cut up the other onions for because, everybody else doesn't like them. But I'll put those on my hot dogs, but the peppers and onions go on my hamburgers. So I am silly. But I put them more on sandwiches. I usually am a sweet relish and a mustard overload kind of person as far as my hot dogs go. Sweet onion, or yeah, sweet relish. God bless you. God bless you. I used
What
to
happens
always
when you go
chew.
outside when it's wet?
Huh?
It was the air was very wet tonight. A lot of humidity in the air,
Hold on.
and it was cold.
4 hours, baby. Look at us.
Uh-oh.
I chew on cinnamon sticks. Well, when I have a sore throat, God, if I can remember the name of the freaking spice it is, but if you ever cooked a ham in your life and you put they're like little spikes and you put them in the ham.
Clove.
Clove.
Stacy
Yeah,
got it.
cloves. Yeah. So I get
said
the hard ones that are, huh? What?
Rosie don't listen to
got
me.
cut off again. No, you got cut off again, and I got it before, it just, anyway. I wasn't looking, it just, my eyes are shifty. Is that what you had said?
Yes.
Okay. So I get them when I have a sore throat, and I don't put them in tea or coffee or whatever drink. I usually like to just chew on them. One I'll begin with, or two, and then I'll just spit them out when they're useless. And I just, the stupid ones you put in the ham, and it's supposed to kind of numb up your throat, which it usually does when you have a sore throat. You'll look up these things online whenever you are lazy and you don't have any medicine, and you go, oh, what can I use that's,
It's also good for toothache.
Oh, really?
Put the clove, like if one of your back teeth is hurting, you put the clove on top of it and bite down. Get it wet and bite down on it.
Yeah.
And the clove oil will actually help numb your gums as well.
I'm gonna have to. That sounds really good. Like, let's say, for instance, I take out my dentures and my gums hurt. So, do I get it wet and like put it in between my lip and my gums?
Wherever you're hurting. Yeah. Put soak a couple of them a little bit.
Did you just say put it in soup?
No, I said soak it a little bit. Get it wet.
Yeah.
So it's
soak it. I swear to God, I thought you just said smoke it.
Oh, actually, they make cigarettes with clove also.
Yeah, I know that. It just,
they smell good.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know, right?
And they're expensive.
I open up the can every time, and I'm like, I love it.
And they're
Rosie,
very
you need
expensive.
a smoke.
Rosie needs a smoke.
Well, I just had one. Poopy face.
An hour ago.
Huh?
An hour ago.
I just had one. Anyway, I'll have one more, Stacy, so you can spend 10 more minutes with me. But I'm not spending any more time after that, because I gotta be less time.
Go to bed.
Well, I could say that I'm going to bed, but I won't be going to bed. Because I have lots of YouTube to watch. Then I have to go to a certain bitch's page and watch her stuff. I'm kidding. You're not a bitch, but you're my bitch.
Queen bitch. Queen bitch.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh. When they took me in to have me for surgery, and they told me to scooch over to the other table. I said, but queens don't scooch. Same thing at CT, and I got the line from Princess Diaries. Julie Andrews says it when they're going into the limo for the first time. She's like, well, you want to scooch in? And Kendra, whatever her name is, Julie Andrews is like, queens don't scooch. Love that woman. And you're nosy, Kendra, aren't you? You nosy little Kendra. I'll be doing what I want to do. That's what she said. I will probably be eating. I'm going to order some.
You will understand why Barbara did her little cooking video.
Yes, what?
I is
Mm-hmm.
nosy.
You
said she was nosy. She says, yes, I is.
Yes, ma'am. I'll probably be ordering some huge, a huge thing of mozzarella sticks. The place is a staple in Lowell, and it's been around since I was born. And their small mozzarella sticks is 10 pieces, and they are the best mozzarella sticks you've ever had in your life. And then I'll be ordering a steak and cheese sub with extra cheese.
What time is it?
Order food at this hour. What's open? Nice. It is past 11:30 now.
Okay, so you're in the same time as me.
I could have told you that one. Silly.
Evidently, Robbie just got my video.
Oh.
Because he just sent me a OMG.
Ha ha, Kendra. Neener. Hi, David.
Hi.
Hi, David.
Hi.
So is the video that new?
My video?
Yeah.
About a month old.
What did you tell him? Go watch it, bitch.
No. I don't talk to her.
I was talking about Robbie.
Oh, no, I sent Robbie a text with the video from my car.
Oh, he was laughing about that?
He said OMG.
OMG. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, there's no getting food here. I could not order and get food right now.
Yeah.
6.
Why?
Nothing's open.
Oh, poor baby.
Not in the middle of the week.
Hold on.
You're not even going to go to the store. I mean, go out and pick up something this time of night.
Okay. I'm trying to get to your page. What? I wasn't fucking subscribed to you.
What?
Yeah.
What is your malfunction, Rosie?
God damn it.
I'm never gonna get enough subscribers.
God damn it. Well, you just got another one.
Wow, I have more than
That's probably and I clicked the all notifications, so now I'll get your notifications. That's probably why I wasn't getting them.
I'm probably gonna go on this weekend. I gotta make a fancy rainbow hat.
Ooh, that one for your friend or whatever that she requested.
Yep, I got one friend I'm making a rainbow hat. She's giving it as a gift to someone else.
Yeah. All right. So
Beautiful, clear.
videos. Where is it? What? Food and cooking.
Yeah, it's called Louisiana Cooking Game.
Louisiana food and cooking. The Bayou thingy my bobber.
It's actually kind of short.
Should
There's
I play it
You can play it.
now or
Oh,
wait
there's
later?
music in it, which is kind of appropriate to what it is. Actually, they're YouTube songs, so you can play them. It's a YouTube song. Woo! I tried to stab myself.
Estupe. All my favorite spices.
But I kind of
Nice. Oh, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Chicken is good. I like the chicken, not the sausage. Jambalaya. I've never had that either. Thank you for my ancestors for giving me food. That was a cool one.
And all those names are names of part of my family.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure she saw that.
Let's see.
And that's why she posted her little video of this is real Cajun cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking my
Gonzalez. You're not French or Cajun or anything, are you?
Yeah, we got some French in us. There's some French in me and some Spanish.
Yeah, I saw that. Some Españolas, Spain or where else?
Spain. Not Mexican. It is Spanish. It is Spanish.
Just like David, he's got, two Native Americans. It's Native Canadian and Native American, and then he's got some Españolas in him from Spain, and then he's French Canadian as well. Like French. Wow. Anyhow.
This is what we got. I got this from Lisa.
All right.
I got this rock from Lisa. What is it? I know what it is. It's a
having a big storm right now.
pirate.
My house is shaking from wind. I hate it. Oh, that fucking sucks. I hope you're okay over there. I wouldn't like it because I'm on the 3rd floor.
Ooh.
Can you order food? I'm gonna get off in a second. Did you see? I tore off the door for the desk.
Yeah, why did you do
My
that?
house.
I was sick and tired of it.
Oh.
C'est quoi?
If my house started shaking, I would be very scared since I have a concrete foundation.
Yeah, I had that too over at the other house, but
We'd all be going to the basement.
What is she saying? Y'all stay here? Or still here? Okay.
No, we're not here.
Wait. I'll do the...
We're over there.
Nobody's here. It didn't work. I was trying to use the Schwartz. I'm mostly... trees outside. 100-year-old redwoods, and I can't. And I don't trust them. Oh. You guys are going fast now. We are expecting the Pineapple Express. It's a figment of your imagination. I was using the Schwartz. Do any of you...
Well, that's what Lisa needs.
Do we get earthquakes? Is a frog's asshole tight, Stacy? I love you.
Okay.
Isn't the Pineapple Express a movie?
Lisa needs a second golf cart.
Oh.
The Pineapple Express. The Loofah-mobile and the Pineapple Express.
That's fucking dirty. If you've ever seen those movies, yes, I think I've poked one. I think I might have poked one. That's private, ma'am. Oh my god. All right.
Yellow copy pyrite.
My bum's getting sore. It's about that time.
Fine.
Princess and the pea. You know, Matushi's getting sore from all this fun. That's what she said. Been on for a little over 4 hours. Well, I just sealed the deal on the Loofah-mobile for another year. So we goody. Have a good night, everyone. What do you mean, sealed the deal? You don't own it? Does she rent it? Tori.
What?
Does Lisa rent the Pineapple Express?
Pineapple
What
Express?
The Loofah-mobile, because she just said she just sealed the deal for another year.
I don't know what she means.
We don't know what you mean. It's attached to her house, the property. Ew, okay, I got it. So
I guess she's extending a lease on the property for an additional year.
God, that blanket's heavy. Take 5 people to freaking fold that shit. All right. I love you guys. What you gonna be up to this week, Miss Torby?
Do leather work.
You guys all right, you guys say your spiel because you're on the, you're on the show and you gotta say your shit before I make you go bye-bye. Because that's who I am. I don't block people from shout outs.
I am probably going to be doing some leather work this weekend on the YouTube. Come by and see me.
Yeah.
I'm going to post my link here. Come by and see me. I will probably be on midday Saturday and Sunday. And that way I'm not on when Rosie comes on.
Because I get very disappointed. Very.
Just bitch at me for it. I'm going to be making a rainbow hat. Who's going on live next? Ooh, let me see. Thursday. What happens on Thursday? There's absolutely nothing on Thursday. No.
Who's on first?
Thursday we would be over at Two Lees in a Pod to see Kendra and Lisa selling all the pretties.
Getting bored. Over at her, I'm kidding. Yeah, guys, you got to check out Tori's leather stuff. Don't upset me, or I'll give you boom. Oh, okay.
And Lisa has new stuff.
check out Tori's page, guys. It's amazing.
I'm
And I
gonna leave
just
this.
subscribed tonight, apparently.
And so did someone else. Thank you, Lynette.
Oh, really?
Someone named Lynette.
Oh,
subscribed.
Lynette's awesome. She's awesome. She's good to go.
So sweet. All right, I'm gonna get off here so you can do your spiel.
Thank you, ma'am. I had fun.
Me too. Thank you for letting me come on. It was much quicker than typing all of that.
Love your face. I mean, I was expecting you to come on and come off, and just so you could tell everybody at once or mostly, and then they could spread it out, hear it from the horse's mouth. But yeah, it was all my pleasure.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Mwah!
Mwah.
Kiss my. Pat is in the house. I'll check it in a few. All right, my lovers. I've had so much fun tonight, crocheting and whatnot, and just being all nice and taking it easy. And it was quiet for a little while, and then I had to go Hulkamania on the freaking desk and rip the freaking door off of it like I was some superhero. I'll have to find somebody that can make a meme out of it or something. Anyhow, no, there was no drama in here tonight, Lisa. You would have been so proud and lost at the same time. So, with that being said, you can catch Lisa and Kendra on tomorrow night, Two Leaves in a Pod. Never sure what time they're going to be on. Always between 9 and 10:30. You never know. You'll get a notification if you like their pages and hit the all notification. Then Robbie's on Fridays with Get Swamped, and it's usually anywhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. Then good night, Betty. I enjoyed the first bit that we had conversation for the show tonight. It was great talking to you this time. Then I am on Saturdays around 5:15 p.m. ish Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes it'll change on short notice. I can't make a promise. So, and it's Silly Saturdays. Sometime in the future I will be selling again, so don't worry. And then Sundays, 7:15 p.m. ish, same bat time, same bat place. This Sunday will be tricky because I don't know what time I'll be back. So hopefully I'll be back in time to do it on time, and I won't have to extend it to later in the night because I have the baby shower to go to, and it's not that far away, but it's far enough away. So I woke up in what? I woke up late today too. Yeah, I did too. Today too. I woke up at 3:30. Anyhow, so you know what time it is, babes. Like, subscribe, hit the all notification bell, and if you can, share, because sharing is caring. Share my channel, share your channel, and share everybody else's channel. And if you can't, ask the mods in blue, because that's what they do. And if you don't like my page, then the door is that away, not there, not there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there, that away. Ole. If you don't like it, really, I mean, hit the door, swab the deck, and then take a flying leap off a short plank and go say hi to the Kraken, because he's there with his buddy Cthulhu and the Nestle, whatever her name is, Nessie, and Ireland or Scotland, whatever it is. What is that monster? In Ireland or Scotland, the big one?
Loch Ness Monster.
Loch Ness Monster. There it is. She always shows up. Little silly bitch. So they're all three down there waiting for you. All right, guys. But now I'm just stalling. David's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. So, I'll let you guys go. Ow, 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 my neck. Don't come back. See you tomorrow, Tori. Mine too, sister. What's up? The sun hurts my eyes. Yep. See you all tomorrow night on Two Leaves in a Pod, baby. See? I let you share because sharing is caring. And with that being said, I shall see you in the morn. Good night, loves. That didn't work. Fuck that up. Good night, babes.